Let's start this shit off right. Run it back, replay. Run it back, chat. Did I ever tell y'all that y'all are my coffee? I don't know. I don't know if I told y'all that. Ain't no way I already bent this charger and I just got it, chat. Look how crooked that shit is, bro. Ain't no way. Hey, and my mama about to see me live on Facebook. First thing when she wake up in the morning, she gonna call me. She gonna be like, son, are you okay? Because it's 6:22 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna say, mama, don't tell me to slow down, mom. Damn. So I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say, yes, mom, I'm fine. I'm just trying to go harder. And I feel like I'm not doing enough. That's what I'm gonna tell her. We back live with it, chat. We live with it. Bro, it smells like vape juice in this here. What the fuck? It smells like vape juice and burnt coils. Y'all didn't tell me the lid was off and just let me waste so much vape juice. That's good to not know, replay. That is good to not know. Look, bro, we waiting on the tapestries, nigga. We had to make shit work. Hold on, we gotta go that way with it. Because everything in inverse. That should be a whole game. That's the type of video games I'm trying to play. Play me a video game and take me to that. But add about 50 million of them on that wall. That's what we building right now, but you're going to get it later. Oh my God, what a beautiful day to be alive, bro. What a beautiful day to be alive, bro. And you know what? Let's keep it real. Fuck that. That shit ain't even that pretty to be alive all the time, but you still alive, so what you gonna do? Because look, I had like a couple choices this morning, right? And bro, this is all me. I was about to drink some coffee. I really was. I was about to drink some coffee. Oh, that shit look old. That's some old. What the hell? Not the coffee. Something I saw. I was about to drink some coffee. Oh, no, I don't like that. Hold on. What did I put in the description? I put the lame shit back in the description. I don't like that. That's an easy fix, though. That's a real easy fix. So I was like, should I get some coffee? And I don't even drink caffeine. I'm like, nah. I'm like, maybe I should take my ADHD medicine. Then I'm like, nah, because I really don't know the way my sleep might be set up after this. And sometime when I take that medicine, it just make me just not sleep and just stare like. And if you sleepy while you up like that, it's nothing feel good. So I'm like, no, I'm just gonna hit go live with nothing but my cup and my water. And my thoughts this morning, chat. And I got some shit to say. I got to pop off. a little bit. I can't even lie to you. But back to what we were saying. Look, it starts with Melly. And then nobody's saying nothing. And then it's you next, bro. And then it's you. And then it's you. And then it's you. And then it's me. Bro, I will say it again, like I said in part 1 of this stream. As a grown man with kids, with the family, free Melly. Free Melly, because the way it goes, you get a mistrial, the DA gets 90 days. 90 days. And if they don't bring that back to trial in 90 days, that's it. You free. You out of there. You out that jam, as they say. So tell me what happened? We changing the Constitution now? Chat? Is that that's what's going on, ain't it? And you said, Tree P said, get Trump to do it. Why do we gotta get Trump to do it? Why hasn't he already done it? So how are you in touch with Kodak and Lil Wayne? Who he freed? He just freed NBA YoungBoy. Look again. I'm closer to Kodak than I am to YoungBoy, but I'm still, as someone that's a few hops away, I'm saying, how do you know about NBA YoungBoy's situation and Kodak's situation and Lil Wayne's situation, and you don't know about Melly's situation? Oh, so at that point, you either out of touch or you selling pardons like hotcakes. You selling pardons like NFTs. But that can't be the case because Melly still got money for the lawyers. So that means he got money to buy a pardon. So what's really going on here? What's really going on here? He said, don't take the hit. It just kicked in, bro. My bad. Yes, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck mental health, bro. Like, that shit is overrated, bro. Robert, I agree with you, bro. I'm riding with you on that one, bro. I'm riding with you all the way on that one, bro. Fuck mental health, dog. It's overrated, bro. They always talking about make sure my pocket's straight. I'll figure out the mental health. Do I got a heartbeat? Hold on, chat. 2 fingers. Put on your neck. Yeah, you got one? I do too. It's a lot of people that don't. So if we got that, we can figure the rest of that shit out, bro. I mean, I'm young. I don't know about y'all. But don't say fuck mental health. That's not a good thing to go about. But I'm saying it's a lot of times the things that I think wouldn't be good for my mental health. Like, look, I'm about to cut this light off so we can rise with the sun. As the sun rise, so we will see it. Hold on. There we go. So I saw the sun peeking up through my window. And yeah, free Melly. Free Melly. No, I'm not the #1 supporter of the Free Melly fan club. But I am the #1 supporter of asking what the fuck. And part of that is saying how are they allowing when it ended. So they had a mistrial in 2024, gang. 2024. I watched the whole trial like every day. Mistrial. You have they said it like 90 days. The judge, you have 90 days to bring it back, or so how did they manage to finagle that? They go from 90 days to another 3 years before the trials is delayed to 2027 with no guarantee. And the worst part of it is the judge is sitting there counting the days like on some pull-up. The judge pulled out his iPhone and pulled out the calculator and was like 7 times 365. This man's been locked up for 3,222 days, and Melly's own face was like, bro, run that clip. I need somebody for that, by the way. If you, well, it don't really come with no benefits. You get to just stay in this room and operate my computer for me. And when I say things like run that clip, you got like 10 seconds to pull it up or you fired. But it comes with benefits like 444 GM, top of the morning, top of the afternoon, wherever you're at. Tobes. What time is it for y'all? Look, don't tell me to slow down if my dreams aren't in my hand. Don't tell. Look at this. The first thing that came up. Yes. See, CUFFBOYS, that's the homie. Matter of fact. Who a couple people I'm gonna mention in this stream? I gotta shout them out. Shout out SO CUFFBOYS and Agent. Man, and I would shout out Jadion too, but he always dogging Telegram, and that's some like that shit's not real. Because he's being lazy and not looking at the full story and just taking the narrative and then teaching all these normies that narrative. So I can't even give him. Let me pull up my screenshot. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Broadcast is ended. Nigga, what? What? Bitch, what? What? Broadcast ended. Y'all can see me or what's up? Hold on. I think that was the old one though. Oh yeah. We about to get it jumping on Pop-Off Saturdays. We about to get it jumping on Pop-Off Saturdays. Bro, I got this sounded so clear, chat. Y'all want to hear a song real quick? If not, just don't say nothing because I know y'all don't want to be mean. So, ooh, that format look ugly, but I'm going to ask y'all to retweet it anyway. That look ugly, but I'm going to ask y'all to retweet it anyway. Look, don't tell me to slow down if my dreams aren't in my hands. And look, this is more than inspiration. If you beautiful and you getting ready for work, hold on. Tree P. Trouble, trouble. Look at this. Look at this. Stop. You laughing. You don't even know. You think you know, but you don't know, bro. You know, nobody knows, bro. Oh, I got a good morning from Mama. I knew she was going to see it. I told y'all. Sorry, baby. Dropped off to sleep. Didn't see your message. I'm awake now. Thought you were going to call me yesterday. I'm a little worried about you. What did I say? I'm a little worried about you, sweetie. I miss you. We just never talk anymore. Whatever the reason, I sure do miss you. Love you more. Oh, Mama. Shut up, cat. Good morning. Yep, it's morning time. Good morning, Mama. Give me a call if you like. I'm up streaming because I'm trying to go hard instead of being sad that I'm not getting the results that I want, so I'm going harder. So, shout out to Atlas on Solana. I would probably say put like, for me, right? So for me, like my nothing, you know, like something I could just, it could go either like $100, $200. So whatever that is to you, I would say drop it in this right here. And if I got any mods up, can we pin this? Because I like how y'all just came in here and I didn't even tell y'all on Discord that I was doing this. So I really appreciate this. I need to play rugs with me and my rugs link. And then I need, actually I need to put that in the name too. Look. Yeah. So I need that. Thank you so much, bro. I need that, and I need website and socials, and just pin it. Well, that might be too much. Yeah, maybe just that whole message that came up, website and socials. Fuck it, run it. I know, but you can copy and paste it all together. You dig? But the socials literally just gotta be like, you don't gotta put right. Just do Twitch Kick, TikTok. Twitch, Kick, TikTok. And those three should fit. Good morning. You are now on the radio with Just G. Mask, who's calling, but don't say your name. You just said your name. Good morning, Mom. How you doing, beautiful?
You said to say it.
No, I'm on stream. How you doing?
Oh, I thought you said to say your name.
No, say good morning,
Sorry
chat.
about that.
Yeah, it's on you. Say good morning, chat.
Good morning, everyone.
Love you. You got
Love
my
you
text?
too. Yes, I did, honey.
Cool.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I got
I
yours
missed
too.
you last night.
Did I sleep last night?
I'm so sorry I missed you last night.
Oh yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
What time are y'all leaving?
I'm staying here.
Honey.
What,
Are
Mom?
we streaming live?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. No, I'm staying here. I told her to go on.
Why don't you call me when you take a break?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, I love you so much.
I love you more, Mama.
Have a good day, everyone. Okay,
Love you.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Don't tell me to slow down if my dreams are not in my hand. But yeah, chat. Appreciate you, replay. You the man for that. I gotta put that in the thing. But look what came up right on my YouTube. As we was talking about it, Wine Melly trial delayed until January 2027. So shout out to Cuff Boys. Skip that ad.
This trial has been delayed until January of 2027, nearly 8 years after first being arrested in 2019. The
Hold on,
decision
where's
comes
that
from the
sound
Fifth
coming
District
out
Court
of?
Appeals. This is actually insane.
Why is it not coming out of where I need it
not
to?
to let this happen.
Chat, y'all can hear
To
that?
keep the trial in September 2025, but the decision wasn't made by him. Although there is a chance that this doesn't happen.
Oh, I see.
Towards the last half of this video, hit subscribe. Let's go. This all goes back.
Oh, it was probably hella
2023. Yes, 2 years ago. I'm sure you guys don't remember. This trial was actually supposed to start in October of 2023 after the mistrial. Remember the mistrial was in July of 2023? The state filed an appeal. I'm going to explain the appeal because that's what's causing all this. So Melly's defense team is trying to suppress this evidence and get rid of it. Motion to suppress number 1 was motion to suppress evidence search warrant requiring disclosure by the provider of an electronic communication service or the contents of the wire electronic systems for 180 days. Motion to suppress number 2 was everything they found on his Twitter account. Motion to suppress number 3 was everything they found on his iPhone X. Motion to suppress number 4 was the search warrant on his Snapchat. Remember, there was some apparently incriminating
check.
messages.
All right, we
later
still
found out it
good.
was out of context.
Yeah, I'm about to turn it up.
Motion to suppress number
I
5
had to
was
finagle some things. I had to.
warrant to Google.
I had to touch some knobs and tweak some things.
Melly's trial.
Pause.
Melly's trial has been delayed until January of 2027,
How's that
nearly
look,
8 years after first being arrested in 2019.
8
The decision
years.
coming from the 4th District Court of Appeals. This is
You know how we rock? We new to this, but we true to this, so you gotta let me know. How's the volume and all that? Let me know in the chat if it's good or if it's, more importantly, if it's bad so I can fix it.
actually insane. Judge Fine has been trying his hardest not to let this happen and keep the trial in September 2025, but the decision wasn't made by him. Although there is a chance that this doesn't happen. And I'll explain towards the last half of this video. Hit subscribe, let's go. This all goes back to the defense motion to suppress right here in September of 2023.
Bro,
yes,
this should
2
not
years
be a
ago.
thing.
I'm sure you guys don't remember. This trial was actually
2 years.
supposed to start in October.
It was 2023, bro. That's how long it's been. You got 90 days. That is the Constitution. If there is a mistrial, the DA has 90 days to run that case back, or you walk. Period. So how did they turn that into another 4-year sentence? Bro, he's gonna have the biggest lawsuit that's ever been seen. He's gonna have one of the biggest. What are they doing?
October of 2023 after the mistrial. Remember the mistrial was in July of 2023? The state filed an appeal. I'm going to explain.
Hold on, chat. We're trying to figure out something. How to use Streamlabs to view the live stream chat.
explain the appeal, because that's what's causing all this. So Melly's defense team is trying to suppress this evidence and get rid of it. Motion to suppress number 1 was motion to suppress evidence, search warrant requiring disclosure by the provider of an electronic communication service or the contents of the wire electronic systems for 180 days. Motion to suppress number 2 was everything they found on his Twitter account. Motion to suppress number 3 was everything they found on his iPhone X. Motion to suppress number 4 was the search warrant on his Snapchat. Remember, there were some apparently incriminating messages, but we later found out it was out of context, kind of. Motion to suppress number 5 was the warrant to Google. Motion to suppress number 6 was the illegal search and seizure of his Facebooks, I believe. Motion to suppress number 7 was his Wine to Be Melly Instagram account. Motion to suppress number 8 was the cell site location information, GPS electronic data, and related cell phone records for telephone 9807. I believe 9807 is Melly's number. Yeah, I think I remember that being his number. I don't know, you know.
So they're not letting him talk to his mom. They're not letting him like have visits. Bro, he's not even getting unsupervised visits with his lawyer. And shout out to Cuff Boys, cause like he stays on this consistently and really is like I feel like he's damn near like me. Cause he'll cover these, people that like he likes the music of this, that. And he'll be like, nah, that's a menace. Keep him in there. Or, he'll kind of give his honest view on it, and I like that. And as someone who would normally say, as a grown man and a tax-paying member of society with family and kids, I would normally say, even if it's allegedly, like that's a big allegedly type thing, you know what I mean? But nah, because where does it stop? Where does it stop? It starts with Melly, and then it ends with you and me. 90 days didn't bring the case back up. You gotta let him go. You got to let him go. But hold on, go ahead.
Why? Because that was fucking almost 2.5 years ago. Express number 9, express evidence seized pursuant to search warrant requiring contents of wire electronic communications. So more cell phone shit. Express number 10 was the warrant issued for another Apple iPhone X. I think this could be one of the victim's phones. I don't remember. I don't know. Mission Express number 11 is the same thing, another Apple iPhone X serial number. Mission Express number 12 is more emails. And number 13 is another email. The state filed an omnibus response on November 6, 2023. The court held a hearing on defense motions and heard testimony from Assistant State Attorney Michelle Boutros and Miramar Police Department Detective Moretti. Having considered defense motions, the state's omnibus response, the evidence presented, arguments of counsel, the court filed applicable law, and otherwise being fully advised, this court finds as follows. Franks versus Delaware. Defendant argues that all evidence found pursuant to the 13 search warrants that were issued based on the location would be germane. Search warrant from October 1st to October 31st, so a whole month of October, is supported by probable cause too, with exception of all past searches saved by the account for which there is no probable cause. The affidavit states the defendant's associates have been identified as blood gang associates and that they were feuding with another gang from North Broward area. Members of the rival gang took credit for the homicide on YouTube. Moretti also read messages on Twitter from users claiming responsibility for the murder, which tagged defendant's Twitter account, including users affiliated with rival gangs. There was probable cause to believe a further search of defendant's Twitter account within the
So basically, they pulling everything out that they possibly can. They pulling everything out that they possibly can to keep this guy, Melly, in the... Oh, I'm all in Cam's way. Y'all should let me know that. I'm all in Cam's way. We're gonna go this way. Boom. Who wore it better, chat? G or Cam? Let me know. But free Melly, because at this point, it's like 2 wrongs don't make a right, and he's done his time. Because allegedly what he did, let's be honest, you're not gonna do that for no reason. If he did do it, and the powers that be couldn't prove that he did do it. So, You was in the bathtub. Now you in the jacuzzi, bro. What kind of life are we living over there, bro? What kind of trade did you hit between now and the last time we talked, gang? Bro said he just hopping out the jacuzzi. Sheesh. Look, chat, don't tell me to slow down. Do not tell me to slow down. If my dreams aren't right here in my hands, I don't know how to say it any clearer. But look, free Melly. I know, bro. I was just messing with you. Free Melly, because it really ain't right. It's pop off Saturdays. What you want to pop off, chat? I know you got something. And you look, I tell you this. For my people that's in America and my beautiful people that's getting ready for work, you doing it. You doing it. It's Saturday. Look, I didn't. You think I wanted to be on the stream? Actually, now I do. But I'm in my pajama pants. Look, I just happened to wake up at 5 a.m. I'm a little restless, gang, cause I feel like that song I had. I'm gonna pull that up, but like that song I had, like feel I'm better than where I'm at, not to brag. I'm really just stating facts, like the chosen one. That's how we should have started the stream off. I tell myself, don't trip, I'll be fine. Looking out the window, but I gotta close the blinds. Cause I'm afraid the light might show my insides. No one knows my struggle, I always say I'll be fine. While I'm looking at the time, I wonder when was being fine a thing in the past. Fighting these demons, can't relax. I may seem like I'm mad, I don't mean to be an ass. Feeling better than where I'm at, not to brag. It's really just stating facts, feel like a chosen one. I put so many people on my back, I just ask y'all have my back. I'm tired of being a lonely one. Sometimes I lay awake at night and talk to the Holy One. He say I'll be alright, there's plenty more to come. Keep working through the night, you'll surely see your son. And yeah, I know it's life, from it you can't hide or run. But I'm harder on myself than God is, that's why I profit. I know things get hard, I'm gonna shine my light in the dark. Wear my heart on my sleeve, with these scars that I bleed. Still gonna spread my wings, not just doing it for me. I know things get hard, but you gotta play your part. Ain't nowhere to run, no promises of tomorrow. But you'll end with more than you started with. Leave footprints in the stone so they can follow them. I know things get hard, I know things get hard. Shine your light in the dark. Look, we're gonna be on the shine your light in the dark. Leaving footprints in concrete, it ain't the easiest. Having faith in things you can't see, it's hard believing it. But I'ma flip the script until the fat lady sings if it means I make a better way to eat. I can't achieve it, I just don't know where the time went. No, it's not a race, I just wonder when I win. Catch a wind under my wings till I reach my highest. Eyes the window to the soul, if that's the case, I hope the sun don't burn my iris. I tell myself, don't trip, I'll be fine. Looking out the window, but I gotta close the blinds. Cause I'm afraid the light might show my insides. No one knows my struggles, I always say I'll be fine. I know things get hard, I know things get hard. Shine your light in the dark. Look, chat, we gonna be. I'm gonna be on the stage. Some of y'all gonna be behind me on the stage, and some of y'all gonna be like right there, and that's gonna be one of those moments. Remember this, because some of y'all gonna be listening to me now. That's there, whether behind me on the stage or in front of me, and it's gonna look like that times about. I say probably a good 40,000. I say a good 40 to 80,000 conservatively. And then we gonna remember this. And it's gonna hit us all at once, but we're not gonna be able to say nothing because I'm gonna have a microphone in my hand. Replay gonna have 2 glizzies because he can't stay away from glizzies. He don't, even at the stadium price, like they be kind of high. He can't stay away from glizzies, so. But it's gonna hit him. Tree P's gonna hit. It's gonna hit all of, and I'm gonna be on stage. It's gonna be in my mind. All 3 of us and a few extra ones that's there too, and we gonna remember this moment. Like, damn, came a long way. It takes a lot to be great, chat. That's why I put agent. You know why I got on the stream? Look, so I really don't even watch other streamers, but I was looking at my numbers, and I just know only if me and Tree P can smoke on stage. Of course. Of course, but it's gonna be kind of hard for you to smoke when you got a handful of glizzies. So you gotta either hurry up and eat one down, and then, cause how you gonna hold this? I guess at that point y'all might have professional cigar holders, so that way you got more room to hold glizzies, bro. But pause. Yeah, bro, ain't nothing easy. Ain't nothing easy. So I woke up probably about 4:30 a.m. And then I woke up 4:30 a.m. and I'm tight because I lost a little bit of money last night. It wasn't enough. It was just enough to make you angry, but not enough to really, change too much at all. But just enough because it was dumb. So I'm feeling upset about that. And I'm looking at some numbers I don't like to see because I watch the numbers because I don't like to waste my time. And so the numbers don't lie, People will lie to you, but numbers don't lie. And yeah, we got clips for days, bro. What I say was ring around the rosy. Ring around the we play that in a minute, but yeah, so about 5 a.m. I'm checking the numbers. I'm looking at the numbers. Oh yeah, so I'm a little just like a tinge of upset about that. That happened right before I went to bed. And then I'm looking at the numbers and I'm like, okay, it's not as bad as I had previously thought after I rested. Some rest can change your perspective on a lot of stuff. No, nigga. No, nigga. Come on, replay. You say don't look at the numbers, but let me finish my story. Just let me finish and then tell me. So, so as I was looking through the numbers, I just happened to scroll through Agent. Agent was online streaming. And he was going on like 36 hours. And it was look, people was in the chat like, can we sleep? Can I sleep? Can we sleep? Can I sleep? That's the type of vibe I'm on. And honestly, that's the type of work ethic I'm on. So look, I'm looking at the numbers and I'm just like, because I'm like, I know how much I put into this shit. Like, what the fuck you mean, man? I'm not talking about money numbers. I'm just talking about numbers. The numbers ain't even important. That's just kind of between me and God type of deal. It's like that. That's as deep as it is. And so I'm like, all right, what am I gonna do? Because the reality is the sun is gonna be up in about an hour. And the reality of it is I could go back to sleep. And yes, that would be physically healthier for me. If I went back to sleep for a few hours, wake up, handle my day. But as I'm looking at Agent stream, I'm looking and seeing this nigga's been streaming for 36 hours. The chat is begging him like, bro, can we go to sleep? And he's like, bro, go brush your teeth. Bro's like, go brush your teeth. Nah, we ain't going to sleep right now. Right? And so as I'm doing that, I scroll back to the numbers. And so this is why, look, bro, Twitch, it's so weird with them because it's like, yes, they really not for the creators, but they are at the same time because like I don't think what they do justifies taking 50%. But I digress. So they have the time on like when's the best, when's the most viewers on any given day, right? And I just realized now it's like 7 a.m., not 6 a.m. So I could have waited. I misinterpreted the number on that. So I could have waited till now. But you know what? Better to be early than be late, to be honest. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. So um, I see that and I felt inspired. I'm like, this nigga been going for 36 hours. Like, you can't fake that wherever that timer is. Ours is like 35 minutes, somewhere around there, right? So you can't fake the numbers. That's another reason why I take the numbers into consideration. So, um, anyway, and so right after I got done scrolling, I just watched them for like a few minutes. I don't like to watch. It's only certain artists, music artists, that I like to watch, just off of the fact that I want to be me, but I also know that there's artists that have things like, for the same reason I like to hang out with my homies outside of just having fun. They all make music and we share knowledge, right? So it's like a way to learn, you know. Um, and so I feel like I treat streamers the same way. I don't want to watch somebody else's stream and then be like, oh, I like that, I'm gonna do it, or even subconsciously do it. You know what I mean? But so I just flip through it, whatnot, and then I saw on the Twitch, it's got a lot of stuff for creators, right? So it does have that. It gives you like when is the most best hours and whatnot, and it says 6 a.m. EDT. Are we in EDT? Replay? Is it EDT? Daylight saving times right now? Yeah, that's an easy fix. Yeah, I know, bro. I know my mama told me, bro, but sometimes when like everything in life, with me, the way it goes is like everything in life can just start putting pressure, and then I don't see things like that, bro. I don't see things like that, and then my mind starts telling me I need to do more. I need to go harder. I'm harder on myself than God is. That's why I profit. Bro, my mama telling me people on YouTube talk about they go a year, 2 years before they ever get a subscriber. Right, we're in EST. So it really was 7 a.m. I think. Right? So I'm an hour early to the most watch time. But it's all good. Um, but I'm gonna get back to that replay. So I'm sitting there, I'm upset, and I'm like, what am I realistically gonna do? I'm probably all right. If I go back to sleep right now, this is at like 6. This is at 6:30. Wait, no. This is at 5:30 a.m. my time. Keep in mind, I got up about 4:30. Check my emails, do my little stuff, whatnot. And then about 6:30, I'm about to go back to sleep. And then I saw that. I saw Agent Stream. I saw he had been going 36 hours. And I saw the numbers. I see that I'm 30 minutes away from the best time to go live to get the results that I want. And so at that point, I'm faced with a decision, chat. I'm faced with a decision. And that decision is to either Birdman hand rub, go back to sleep, right? Decision 1, and feel nothing. Decision 2, stay up, lay in my bed, and either on my phone or just staring at the ceiling or just, listen to my kids sleep, which I do love to do, or blankly staring at the TV because I don't really like watching TV. Or number 3, get up out of bed and do something to get the results that I'm looking for. And so I got it right there in front of me that, like, to get the results that I'm looking for, I should do something at this time on Saturdays. Right? And so I had to lock in. I put on some pajama pants because I can't I can't come on streaming what I was in at that specific time. You know, I probably would get banned. So I put on some of my coolest pajama pants. I put on the coolest shirt I saw. Cause you gotta think by this time it's 6:45 a.m. Yeah, wait, no, 5:45 a.m. So I got like 15 minutes. Want nothing in here set up because I had the studio in my bedroom because I was mixing and mastering some shit. And so that was the options. Sit there and feel bad because I'm not where I want to be. Go to sleep so I feel nothing, or get up and work so I can get to where I'm trying to go. So shout out to everybody that's up, that's listening to me in the process of doing what you got to do to get to where you want to go. Shout out to everybody that's listening to me that's just now getting done doing what you need to do to get to where you want to go, and you taking a much needed rest. And shout out to everybody else that's figuring it out because you ahead of everybody else. And so back to what you were saying, Replay. How do we do that? Is like an AI question away. You know? It's like literally an AI. We can figure that out. But yeah, so I decided I'm going to get up. Like, that's crazy to me. Getting up at 6 a.m. to stream. We're on like day 30. We're not even on day 40, gang. We ain't even walked the full 40 days through the desert yet. And I'm feeling like discouraged for what? I know when I look at it logically and then I talk to y'all, right? But you know, being in here, that shit can be a wild place sometimes. Sometimes it be fun, though, I ain't gonna lie. If you me. Hopefully if you too, you can have fun up here. I have fun up here a lot. Don't misconstrue it. But sometimes it can be a dangerous place to be at. And so day 365, bro. I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy it every day, bro. I'm gonna enjoy the journey of it. That's how I know when I get off centered, when I start not enjoying the journey of it all, bro. Yeah, the closest we can get to day 444 right now is day 44. So when we get to we hit like day 44.4. So I'll tell you how we do that. How we figure out the math on that. Because we on like day 37 right now. So we go to 24 hours times 40%. So on day 44, 9.6 hours in a day 44, we'll be at day 44.4. That ain't even that far, bro. Exactly. Every day, bro. So when I'm getting to the point where I'm not enjoying every day to the max, because since majority I do. But then that's when I know, and that's the beauty of I don't know, just the way I try to think is, it's like, okay, how can I get back? So anyway, so what I do is, well, you see me here on the stream, you know what I do? I hit my knees, I say my prayer, I ask for God to bring me back near him, because I know when I'm having those days like yesterday, I'm drifting away from God. And I know it don't take nothing like that to just get right back to it. You know what I mean? Or it's just like that decision to get out of bed. Or I could just keep drifting and do nothing, right? So everything's a decision for me. Maybe it is for you too, but so I decided to hop up on here and say, okay, I see the numbers in front. I'm looking at numbers. I can't look at only the numbers that I don't like seeing and then want those numbers to go where I want them to go. And then I get presented with a number that says, hey, a number that tells me how to get the numbers I want. And then what? I just lay in bed and ignore it. I'll do it tomorrow. I see tomorrow's recommended times a little bit later in the day. Nah, bro. I want to be great. Don't tell me to slow down if my dreams are not being held in my hand right now. Tell me how to manage in the process. Tell me how to manage in the process, but don't tell me to slow down. Tell me how to steer and keep my foot on the gas at the same speed. Don't tell me to let my foot off the gas. Show me how to steer, and if you can't show me how to steer, then fucking sit in the passenger seat and ride with me. I'm not gonna crash, bro, because God driving, he ain't gonna crash me out. Unless I give him a reason to. And we don't do that today, chat. If you catch what if you picking up what I'm putting down. I think some of y'all are though. 444 is in the chat if you can hear me. I know Cam and the gang's leaving. Ma, you tripping. Ma, you tripping. You didn't screw up first thing. It was beautiful to hear your voice. And I know the chat loved to hear my mama's voice because normally only Mama Sarah be calling me in the stream because she tries to figure out how to get on my stream and she don't know how to. So that's why I try to go on Facebook when I go because I know she know how to use Facebook. But nah, you didn't screw up anything first thing, and I love you. And I appreciate you more than you know. And yeah, I'll call you. We could have talked then, to be honest. It didn't pick up. I sent that whole message. Yes, you didn't screw up anything. I love you so much. Everything is fine. You didn't say nothing wrong. I'll call you soon. Love you. Good morning. Talk soon. But yeah, chat. Back to what Replay said about the subscribe. Hold on, let me read that. I do want to read that. Because I kind of just look at all these streamers and you see where they are 6 or 7 years into this streaming YouTube shit. When they first started, they were right here. They didn't even have a community. You're already up on that. Kai said he went 1 or 2 years without getting over 4 to 5 viewers. Oh, you want to see the watch time? It's wild, bro. It's wild. So I'm so grateful, but it's just I have those days. I want to show you because since that is a stat, let me just pull it up so we can just focus on that. And it's wild, bro. So it's just those days like yesterday just make it harder. But I'm the first one to say no excuses. Excuse now, so now if I'm saying, oh, I'm gonna make excuses to not look at my blessings, that's wild, right? It's Saturday morning. Pop off at. Put in the chat. I want to hear something. I'm trying to see something. I want to see something. It's Saturday morning. Pop off. Who you want to pop off at? And we got Atlas on the way. Like, how is nobody? Woosah. It's still going. He got a. All right, let me go. Hold on, Replay. I'm gonna go to where I wanted to go at. Let's see. We could really go to the last 30 days, really. We could really go to the last 30 days, really, but let's see. Where's the... I know what you're talking about. The total, bro, is crazy. All right, so we can go from here, but I'm trying to see the hours. This is what blows my mind. It's pretty wild for like day 35, which is about where we at. And it's a blessing, man. Let me look up. Minutes watched. Hold on, we gonna do this together, chat. I'm pulling up the screen now. All right, check. All right, so we want to see the minutes watch because this is such a blessing, bro. And so I really do need to look at the numbers, but maybe not when I'm having a bad day. Cause then in that case, and that's just me knowing myself. So I hear you. I hear you, fam. And we are very blessed, bro. And we work, bro. Nobody's outworking me. I've met entrepreneur for 5 years. I'm in a space where people talk about locking in for days at a time in the most worst ways. To the biggest extremes, bro. I've never met anybody that's outworking me yet. And I've been very blessed to have a team of people that feel the same way about themselves. But back to what we were doing. How do I see total minutes watched of my live streams on chat? We need to go to Twitch. Okay. Channel analytics. All right. Stream summary. It's somewhere in this area. Show me. It's a whole thing for like total minutes watched. There we go. Look at this, bro. That's wild to me. And that one day, bro, it was like we had 15,000 people. And I wanted to say it was bots, but are bots going to be watching? Like, what the fuck? Did we get raided by somebody that day? I don't know, bro. But that was a wild day because look at the other ones. I mean, still the other ones, look at the total minutes watched. Like, those are hours and hours of people liking. The zeros are the days we just, the days I take a rest on. Or do like a short video drop. But like that's hours and hours. So like I'm bugging, bro. You're right. Like I'm tripping. Like I'm tripping if I think that like this says anything but keep going, bro. But sometimes like the day I'm human, bro. And that's why I said earlier on my ex, if you don't follow my ex, you need to go ahead and follow. Hey, replay, can you run that pin post back? Because we about to get the rugs. The same way you did it the first time. You did it perfect, bro. But, even my mom tells me, like, she watches YouTube before I started streaming. She watches YouTubers, and a lot of them talk about like not having any subscribers, even like outside of their immediate like household family. That for like the first year or two. So don't ever misunderstand it for not being grateful. Yes, it is not being grateful, but it has nothing to do with y'all. Because I appreciate y'all. It's just I push myself and I push myself to like a really, really high and hard standard. And when things get hard due to outside forces, interpersonal relationships, things like that, I tend to push myself to an unrealistic level. It's, you know what I mean? I'm not about to sit here and have a therapy session. Like, I know what it is, right? And so knowing what it is, and I got to adjust because I'm trying to be happy every day. I'm not trying to wait to, like, I get the sentiment, Tree P. I know, like, you're saying wait. because it's gonna be even bigger and better then. But I'm trying to enjoy this journey now, bro. I can see I went through that when I was running my X account up with crypto Twitter up to 20 some thousand. I didn't enjoy the journey. I didn't enjoy the journey. So like I'm not obsessed with the numbers, don't worry. Cause I do keep that at the forefront. Nah, bro. Like I want to enjoy the journey. I want to enjoy every day. I want to enjoy every second of every minute of every hour of every day. Some days I can't expect to be perfect, but I can restart my. I can restart my day, my week, all that at any time. You know, and that was in my prayer this morning, to be honest, because I'm trying to have a good day. I'm trying to pop off on a Saturday morning. You know what I mean? I keep seeing 555, bro. I don't like that number. I feel like I looked up that number and I don't like it. But let me see. Oh, maybe I'm tripping, bro. Maybe I'm tripping. Angel number five. Look, yeah, maybe I'm tripping on that. I don't know why I don't like 555. I must be getting it. I must have been getting it confused. I hear some feedback or something. Check, check. Yeah, that's better. I still hear it a little bit, but oh, I think it was that cord wiggling and it was hitting the mic. I think that's what I would. Yeah, I think that's what I was hearing. Anyway, in numerology and spiritual symbolism, angel number 555. Hold on, we got the chat right. Yeah. Do we though? Can y'all see the screen chat? No, 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 no. Yeah, I gotta move that over a little bit. No, 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 no. There we go. Kind of like right around there. Yeah. That should give a good angle. All right. In numerology and spiritual symbolism, angel number 555 is often seen as a sign of big changes, transformation, and forward movement. Here's a breakdown of common interpretations. Change is coming. It's a signal that a major shift in your life path is approaching or already unfolding. Release the old. You may need to let go of habits, people, or situations that no longer align with who you're becoming. Bro, what did I just say on my ex this morning? What did I just say on here, bro? That's wild. And see, the God, the universe, all that keeps showing me 5. What we say? I'm using talk to text, and it's 5:53 a.m. I'm telling you, I don't lie. On the East Coast of America, see y'all in live stream in about 7 minutes. Don't tell me to slow down if my dreams aren't being held in my hands. That's my baby right there. I hadn't driven her for like 2 weeks. I hadn't driven her in like 2 weeks. So I had to put her on the road. Appreciate you, Dr. Fate. And go, you go. That shit mean a lot, bro. It's gonna pay off. Thank you. Um, I'm just finding my rhythm, shedding everything that can't march to my beat while I do. Top of the morning, the best is yet to come. So what's it say? Change is coming. It's a signal that a major shift in your life path is approaching or already unfolding. Release the old. You may need to let go of habits, people, or situations that no longer align with who you're becoming. Embrace the unknown. It's a reminder to trust that these changes are for your highest good, even if they feel uncertain. Alignment with personal freedom. 5 is linked to adventure, adaptability, and personal growth, so 555 can amplify those energies. Many people see 555 as a kind of cosmic nudge to prepare for new opportunities and to keep an open, optimistic mindset. So, I don't like letting, honestly, normally I would do this on Google and kind of go from there. I don't like AI and spirituality. But this is kind of like general information they could pull from all those sites I would be looking at. But in terms of going deeper and letting AI, you know, like that, I put some weight on because I know enough about how AI works. What I don't, what I wouldn't put any weight on with AI is, something like, okay, AI will tell me how I could leverage the number. Yeah, I think I've been in crypto 5 years, so I say things like that. How can I leverage seeing the number 555 to get the most out of my life? Right? I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna come to God with that question. You know what I mean? I work with people real life, and I gotta tell them like, yo, bro, you can. It's literally people I gotta tell, bro. You cannot let AI replace God. I have to remind them of that. Bro, I know you gotta think being in crypto, I'm still knee deep in crypto. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm still like deep in crypto. And a lot of my employees are. And I gotta tell some like, bro, you're letting AI replace God right now. I had a nigga try to psychoanalyze me on a spiritual level with AI and then send me the screenshots with circles around it as proof like it meant something. I said, bro, I will dead ass fire you and never look back. Don't do no shit like that again because you got it fucked up. I know people that's letting dark things into their lives as they worship AI and they can't figure out why they got so much things going on. You know? And if I love you, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm like, bro, you really letting a lot of dark energies into your life by doing what you're doing, and you should consider readjusting because it's not that deep. Nothing is really that deep, bro. Just lay off the AI and start, do whatever you got to do to get your spirit right. But I'm telling you, AI is not it. You know, and sometimes that's all it takes. And then a lot of person I told that to, they fight. They were receptive. Did they listen? I don't know, but I know they didn't psychoanalyze me no more. They did hit me up yesterday morning trying to tell me that to give them a soul because they know I got it like that. Oh my God, bro. Don't ever stop. Don't assume things about me. It's wild. I could talk to a million people, literally damn near. Well, we weren't gonna say a million, but like hundreds and thousands on a really active day. Probably interact with pushing 1,000, but conservatively hundreds every day. And I don't make one consumption about any person I talk to. I don't make one assumption about any person I talk to. I'll make an assumption about somebody I know, right or wrong, right? Before I make an assumption about somebody that I don't talk to. I'm sorry. I'll make an assumption about somebody that's in my life for right or wrong before I'll make an assumption about somebody I don't know. And I deal with that shit all the time. Like people making assumptions about me that's never met me in real life. And I ain't tripping about it. It ain't that deep. If you listen to this and you've made assumptions, no, I'm not talking about you. If the shoe fits and you really want to lace that bitch up, yes, go ahead. But no, I'm not talking about you. And I just don't get it. Because it's like, why did I go through kick a sub, let's fucking go. We got what? Somebody sub and then we didn't get the alert? Nah, you playing games. That can't be right. Yo, y'all want to hear something clean, bro? Y'all want to hear something clean? Let me tell you how my morning went. Not last night. My morning was straight. Actually, nah. Yesterday was what kind of rocked me. And see, I could have changed my day. Treepy, when I was texting you that stuff, I could have changed my day around, bro. Like, I could have changed my day, turned my day around. And move that back just a little bit. I could have turned my day around and I didn't. But see, that's because I'm real sensitive in the area of like, excuse me. Not my what? I missed something. You said not my sub. I know it was a mistype. I just want to know what you're saying. Nah, my sub. But I sub don't kick his sub. Not my sub. I don't know. Anyway, now I could have started my day over at any point I wanted, but where I got hit yesterday was in an area where it was an area where I don't want that bitch. Just right. Hold on. What's that over there? Oh, fuck it. Oh, I'm seeing this table. Look, bro. It was damn near the drink champs in here. Shout out my bro, my big brother. Um, he going through something with his lady, and man, there must be something in the air. But I'm so glad he came over. He's so funny. That's my big brother. Um, and I could talk about it later. Probably I can't talk about that. But that's gonna be a good stream when I can talk about it. But if you listening, because I know you probably getting ready for work in like 30 minutes, you about to be in the work. Bro, I'm working so my homies, and my family can be unemployed. But hear me out though. Hear me out though. Hear me out though. What I really mean is to be employed by me. Like, and when you love what you do, it's like you don't really ever work a day in your life. So I'm working so my homies can be unemployed. But like employed by me, so like they're not gonna be like under a bridge, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, I see you jumping back and forth from kicking Twitch. Okay. Yeah, make sure you drop that sub, drop the follow if you haven't. Most of y'all follow me. Most of y'all are from X. But if you drop a follow, except on X, I don't think it counts on X. But if you drop a sub, the health bar right there goes down, and whoever gets that last hit gets the king of the stream. This right here, that's the. Let me hold it. Hold on. It's difficult. Everything inverse. That's the tip jar. You want to know how to tip? Just put the tip in. Wait. Pause. Pause. All that in the chat. And that's what that is. That's the. But enough of the e-begging. Support the movement, buy the music. That's not e-begging. That's say go get some good music. What you waiting on? JustGgang.com, please. Check it out. We just dropped the website. Merch on the way. Merch is on the way. And look at this. Speaking of, I like you, Tisha D. Oh, let me turn this one. My bad, gang. Teacher DeFi. I like you. I like you. I never get the vibe that you use AI when you reply guy on X, and it's always something that feeds my spirit. I appreciate you if you in here right now. We got like 46 on X. Why does X be so quiet? Why don't y'all like to type 444 in the chat? Hey, what's up, G? What we buying today, G? How you doing, G? X be so quiet with it. Like, say what's up, gang. X fam, how y'all doing? What y'all got cooking? What's going on for today? Who you want to pop off on today? Let me know. I'll pop off on them for you and with you. Shout out to all my beautiful people getting ready for work on a Saturday. Shout out to all my beautiful people that's worked all week. Got the Saturday off. All of that. Hold on. I'm trying to see something. See, all the comments should run into my stream right here. All of my comments should run right there anyway. Oh, y'all can't see that. Hold up. Bro, are we going to make a song this early in the morning? Or are y'all not really into that? That's what I was just about to say. This is what we buying, bro. You want to know what to buy? Like I said, I put a couple hundred in. It's cheap. It's cheap, bro. Elon is gonna talk about this shit. Like, to just say that. Look at my track record, bros. Look, all right, talking to this should have clipped. I mean, you think I made a living in crypto for 5 years for just fucking around? And by the way, I need y'all to subscribe on X or Kick. You know, I'm not tripping it or stressing it. I'm not tripping about it. To the what do you call it? Reoccurring subscribers on Twitch. I'm grateful for it. I'm not tripping. Like, I'm not gonna, remove you from the community or your VIP or none of that. I'm just, for the people that's willing. A lot of people be busy, right? Especially the ones that's able to have reoccurring subscriptions, and I get it. That's why I just keep saying it, because I know I gotta catch y'all when y'all have time. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I just know y'all, y'all are busy. So I try to just say it a lot to catch you. Why did this end? We should still be up right now. Okay, we are up. Okay, that one ended. I don't know what that's about. But check this about Atlas. I'm gonna put this in the chat for y'all too. I had part 2 and part 3, but I'm just gonna say, look down at the quote tweet. Are you reading what I'm reading? Atlas is coming from a place that has water's good for you. That has water. That has life. It is on my socials. I would highly suggest you go ahead and follow, like Instagram, TikTok. What's the other one? X. Everything is TBG_just_G. Twitch will be that soon if I stay on it. But I got ADHD Paradise. I think y'all gonna like this series. This is the second one of the series. Welcome to Just G's ADHD Paradise. Let me know in the chat. Don't sit here and watch this video and vibe with it and be quiet. Don't do that. Let me know what you think in the chat. Part 2 and part 3, but I'm just gonna say, look down at the quote tweet. Are you reading what I'm reading? Atlas is coming from a place that has water's good for you. That has water. That has life. It is Bruh, read this quote tweet down below. Do you understand how big of an event this is? At this point, it doesn't matter if there's aliens on that spaceship or not. This is confirmation that there's life outside of our galaxy. And the meme coin is at 10K. And fart coin is at billions. I'm not comparison is a thief of joy. I'm saying I'm buying more. Atlas is the ticker, and Atlas is what's heading towards Earth, gang. On a scale of this being extraterrestrial. It's confirmed extraterrestrial with a bunch of water and probably coming from a metallic atlas with the fucking water and light. What the fuck? It's nobody. If you want to hear more, drop 444 in the replies and go to my website, justggang.com. The phones, because this is coming in as I'm making this video, so it turns out that information about the water is not accurate at all. In fact, it was used as a decoy to make people think that it was abnormal for the wrong things, and that the data collected was done so in a way that couldn't have created factual events. Just read this right here from this Harvard scientist, and he's saying they're doing that to make it seem normal and that it's a flight path. You hear all the different sounds that's going on in the background as I'm doing these videos? Maybe that'll put in a perspective why I am the way I am. I got ADHD. I don't like the medicine I gotta take for it. I take like one of two meds. Sometimes I take two. It depends on what I gotta do to get through the day. I'm not afraid of medication. But you hear that in the background, and I'm blocking it out, and I'm staying on point, but then I'm also going off the rails. It's beautiful. I like it. It works for me. The loan is so perfect that it's a 0.2% chance of it being at random, and even the timing. Just read that. Chat, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow. I love my son. If you wondering about the Paw Patrol, right there. I just picked my nose when I turned around like that, by the way. I was slick. You saw that? I was like, I feel like I got a booger right there, but I don't see it. I don't feel it. It's one. Don't you hate? It's like feel like it's something there and it's not. But I was slick. I was like, I planned it too. I'm like, I'm gonna turn my head around so the camera can't see me when I pick my nose. Y'all see that Paw Patrol back there? That's my son's. That's his favorite thing, Paw Patrol. So I thought, while I'm waiting on my tapestries and things to come in for this wall, for these walls, I put that up there on a whim this morning. And then my mama gave he gonna be like, Daddy, where'd my dollar go? But my mom gave my son and my daughter $1 both. And so I stole one of their dollars and put it on the wall. We're going to see how many days it takes for them to realize it. You know, Bear's going to be in here on one stream, and he's going to be looking at the camera, and he's going to be like, well, that's going to be funny. I love my little mans, bro. But Atlas, like, bruh, we talking about like a literal, like, even in the best possible scenario of what happens, a pretty nutty scenario. Damn near it should be once in a lifetime scenario. And look, let me pull this up. Thank you for bringing this to my attention because I was out of touch offline. And that's one thing about on me, and I'm always gonna do the same back. But what I'm looking for, this right here. Look at all this. So if you don't know how meme coins operate, this ain't really the stream where I'm gonna break it down for you too much. But generally, I'll let you know they run on an attention economy, or also known as an attention market. Bruh. Look, this was all within a few hours yesterday. Boom. USA Today. Boom. Oh, keep in mind, it's such a new event, I think, and we gotta realize, like, Treepy, me and you we're right here locked into the internet way more than most. So it seemed like, I'm like, why is nobody? Because not everybody's locked in this area like we are, right? And that's what I do, cause I'm locked the fuck in, man. So USA Today, yeah, USA Today was talking about it. Let's see what they say. The agency says the image is the sharpest ever picture of an interstellar comet. Okay, now let me ask you this. If it was just a fucking comet, why do they need this one? Why do they want this one to be so sharp? Why do they want to look real close at this one, bro? It's so many comets. Actually, no. It's not a lot of interstellar comets. This isn't a fucking comet. But there have been plenty of interstellar comets that we have observed as a human race, and a little bit of time that we've been able to observe them. This is the largest. This is the fastest. And this is the one that has the most scientists saying, what the fuck? What is it? What's going on? Something's different. Something. And we're not talking about how I say it from a perspective of everything spiritual. Um, you know, I'll just leave it at that. We're talking about scientists coming at it from a scientific standpoint, saying this shit is odd, something's just a little weird, different about it. But I'm a scientist, so I'm still gonna call it a comet. You know what I think it is? Hold on, gang. What I think it is, let me play. I think it is, it's like being on crypto Twitter and like being a large account and not wanting to make a bad call, so you just go with the highest market cap to get the attention and the engagement, so you don't take a risk. Shout out to my boy Ivy Loeb out here at Harvard, astrophysicist and astronomer, going against the grain and speaking his mind. But we'll get to that in a minute. But I think it really is like that. So it's like everything's pointing to this being like a little something going on abnormal. And all the scientists are saying, yeah, we don't really quite know what it is. And then this one scientist is like, it's an extraterrestrial mothership that's headed in a flight path that has to be controlled by something that's not organic, as in life forms, and they're headed to the other side of the sun. And when they get there to the other side of the sun, they're going to release drones and other type of things because they're on a reconnaissance mission. And yeah, and so all the other scientists are like, bro, you wildin'. What the fuck? Bro, that's not what we do as scientists. We don't, like, you tripping, dude. And he's like, nah, he ain't saying shit back. He just keeps speaking his truth. He's like, fuck the hate. Fuck the hate. Y'all niggas hating, bro. Wake the fuck up is what he's saying. Excuse my language so much, but that's what Avi Lowe's basically saying. And then the other side, they keep coming at him crazy, bro. And he's just like, and what you gonna do? Harvard certified, basically. So this is some wild stuff. And so I keep saying, why is nobody? Yeah, my shorty. Yeah, I know. I've seen them all, bro. You know, I be on TikTok. Well, I look at TikTok for a lot of trends. So, I've just about seen them all, but I'm going to check. I didn't see yours. I'm saying about this Atlas Comet, like, I'm going to be an Ivy out here. I'm always going to be an Ivy over being I'm always going to choose to be an Ivy Lobe over being a sheep. You know, and I'm gonna take what comes with that at all times. It ain't always pretty, but when it's pretty, it's fucking beautiful. And when it's bad, it ain't even that bad. You know? Like, I'm gonna be the Avi Loeb on this one. At 10K market cap with 20K followers. Do something about it. It's my ex. I post what I want. If you taking advice from a nigga that's wearing a Biggie t-shirt with some pinstripe blue, black, and gray and white pajamas, bro, like, you deserve to win. To be honest with you. To be honest. Brother, I know it was trending on TikTok, Treepy. It was trending on TikTok. Like, it was literally alien mothership headed towards Earth. That was the trend on TikTok. It might still be, bro. It might still be. And that's what I'm saying. This is such a major event. And it's like, well, gee, why is it at 10K? Because it's literally about as old as Atlas is as long as I've been streaming. Not that long. It's damn near the same age from when we as a human race discovered Atlas. It was about the same time I started streaming. Might be some singularity in there, but I'm not trying to reach too much. But that's interesting too. I just thought about that because we found it as a human race we observed it for the first time on July 1st. July 1st was about my first stream. I remember thinking something like July 4th is in a few days away. That's American Independence Day. So I remember thinking like on my first streams, like, wonder what I'm going to do for my stream on July 4th. So like that day was the day that we as a human race first observed this thing. And also, don't watch me and be so quiet. Say, hey, GM, you know, really if you really want to make me happy, put 444 in the chat, drop a follow and subscribe. You can subscribe on X and then come into the Discord and get VIP. Get VIP status for subscribing on X or Kick. Let's see. Oh, let me post this. Let me see. I got y'all, gang. Let me post this in there with you. But like, it's on all my socials, so go follow. This was part 2. So this is a new thing I'm doing. It's called Just G's ADHD Paradise. Appreciate you, Robert. For Lao. What? I just spoke like Thai or Laos or something. For life, bro. And shout out to God for waking me up this morning. And shout out to God, too, because this equipment is working immaculate for no reason. So it must have meant to be. I can't wait till I get this thing popping. Tree P. 4, 4, 4, 4. Life, bro. Is this inverse? Is that an L to y'all, or is this the L? 1 or 2? Which one is L for y'all? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Because it's inversed. Because for me, this is the L. But yeah, anyway. Did I finish this?
Not accurate
about
at all.
Avi Loeb?
In fact,
I don't think. All right, so Avi Loeb. Remember, I told y'all they hate he's the Harvard scientist. All the other scientists are hating on. Do we finish this?
heading towards Earth, gang. On a scale of this being extraterrestrial. It's confirmed extraterrestrial with a bunch of water and probably coming from a metallic atlas with the fucking water and light. What the fuck? It's nobody. If you want to hear more, drop 444 in the replies and go to my website, justggang.com.
The phones, because this is coming in as I'm making this video. So it turns out that information about the water is not accurate at all. In fact, It was used as a decoy to make people think that it was abnormal for the wrong things, and that the data collected was done so in a way that couldn't have created factual events. Just read this right here from this Harvard scientist, and he's saying they're doing that to make it seem normal, and that it's flight path alone. So basically, just to run that back, look at this.
Read this quote.
And this is about Atlas. Yes, the interstellar alien mothership headed towards Earth, and the meme coin on Solana. Bro.
Tweet.
Ticker's Atlas.
Down below. Do you understand how big of an event this is?
So the first report from the scientists was saying the changes the anomalies was that this spaceship was spewing out water in a way that comets normally do, but I don't understand enough about that shit to really go into detail. Other than the first reports were confirming that it was an abnormal comet doing abnormal things, but that it's a comet and it lines up. It's just from a galaxy that must have some water, and which is a big deal within itself. But that was kind of like a misdirection, and that's why
At this point, it doesn't matter.
So I'm like, this info was coming out as I was making a video.
Matter if there's aliens on that spaceship or not.
That says we now have direct ultraviolet evidence of water from an object born in another star system, and it doesn't behave like our comets because it's not a fucking comet. It's outgassing. It's stronger. Like, its chemistry is off. Now, this is the official report from the scientists against Avi. They're all saying we don't quite know what's going on with it, but they'll be the first one to tell the other Harvard scientists that he's wrong. What's that sound like? That sounds like some story, a biblical story maybe, or some, you know what I mean? Oh, Noah's Ark. That should sound like Noah's Ark a little bit, don't it? Look, I'm not even trying to make it that deep. I'm just saying Noah said, God told Noah the flood was coming. Everybody told Noah he was tripping.
This is confirmation that there's life outside of our galaxy. And the meme coin is at 10K.
We need clippers too. By the way, we need clippers. If you got the time, if you busy, you know what I mean? You're at work, you're getting ready for work, you don't got time, right? I get it. But if you sitting in here locked in with me, we need clippers on Kick and Twitch. If I'm on Twitch, we need clippers. If I'm on Kick, I'm on both right now. We need clippers. How do you get the clips to me? You can just make them. I'll see them. Or you could come into the Discord, type !Discord and chat. It'll come up. There's a whole section just for clips. Make sure if you haven't joined and you're just joining to hit the airplane. That's the captcha. You'll see what I'm talking about when you go to discord.gg/soulcity. Hit that airplane emoji. It opens everything up for you. If you want VIP, go to Teamwork DreamWorks. It'll give you the whole steps. It's super simple. You can send it in crypto or you can subscribe on Kick or Twitch. We also got a credit and debit card option. Every little bit helps, to be honest with you. That's why when old buddy told me I need to just give him a Solana, because I got it like that, bro. So one of us don't understand the value of $1, and it don't sound like it's me.
Fart coin is at billions. I'm not comparing. Comparison is a thief of joy. I'm saying I'm buying more. Atlas is the ticker, and Atlas is what's heading towards Earth, gang. On a scale of this being extraterrestrial. It's confirmed extraterrestrial with a bunch of water and probably coming from a metallic atlas with the fucking water and light. What the fuck? It's nobody. If you want to hear more, drop 444 in the replies and go to my website, justggang.com.
The phones, because this is coming in as I'm making this video, so it turns out that information about the water is not accurate at all. In fact, it was used as a decoy to make people think that it was abnormal for the wrong things, and the data collected was done so in a way that couldn't have created factual events. Just read this right here from this Harvard scientist, and he's saying they're doing that to make it seem normal, and that its flight path alone is so perfect that it's a 0.2% chance of it being at random, and even the timing. Just read that. Chat. Don't forget to follow.
Don't forget to follow.
Oh, Tree P, did you hold the phones? Tree P, I see. How do I pull this up? We can go this route. What? Too many requests. How many of y'all trying to get on Discord right now? Yo, calm down. Oh, it's discord.gg. I should have made it just ggang.gg. What the fuck? Look, my only beef with Jadion and Alex and all them niggas that do the child predator things. Now, the names that I named, they're not gimmicky. I don't think. I think they got good in. Way they just make it seem like Telegram is only for that. Because what? It's not, bro. I made millions between Telegram and X, and I ain't never seen nothing like that. Actually, I did, and it was from a weirdo, and I snitched on every way possible. I reported him with Interpol. I snitched on him to the FBI. I snitched on him to the UNICEF, bro. I reported him to every federal law enforcement agency that came up on the first page of Google when I Googled what to do, right? But that was one time in 5 years, and it was from one person. So, like, they make it seem like Telegram is only for that. Then, if it's only for that, how did I make millions from between? Literally, mostly Telegram. X was there, but like, and that's what they're telling all these people, that Telegram's only for people that like searching. You know what I mean? And people believe in that. And so, like, you know, if you're in crypto, you pull up Telegram around somebody that don't know about crypto, they liable to look at you like, you know what I mean? What you got going on? That's the only beef I have with them. I see y'all. I wish I could pop in here and talk to y'all. I don't think it's gonna work though. You're. Let me see. Yo.
Who's that?
G.
You're.
Oh, Yurt.
You're. What's going on?
Nah, chilling, bro. Just sussing these videos out.
Not doing your own research on the videos before you send them.
Yeah, nah, I don't. I don't give a shit. Hey? That's what TikTok's all about.
Hell yeah, bro. I like TikTok. The TikTok's elite, bro.
It is, bro.
TikTok is elite, bro. I like the way I could just come over here and talk to y'all.
Yeah, that's sweet, eh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got good audio on the PS5 too.
Hell yeah. Somebody was saying that, like, I should switch to the game system and do both if I want to be in Discord and live. I might have to look into that. Yeah, that might be something to look into. I'm trying to decide if I want to go to the beach today or not, bro. I feel like I deserve it, but also I'm trying to make a point, man.
Yeah, got you.
I want to really go to the beach and kick my feet up on a beach, bro.
Do it,
and
man.
I could get some good content.
For real.
But I also could do. We booked it for like a week. Yeah, through the 17th. So I could really just make a point for the next 3 days and then go up there Monday. And that way I ensure I bring my own car up there too, you know?
Yeah.
That might be the move. And then that way my point gets made because she's not going to watch the stream. And then, yeah, bro, I don't know. And then that way Monday, and then I go up there and I'll have my car because I always want to take my car out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I link up, and if I do that, then I link up with Camry, Spaz, and the gang today and tomorrow. So that might be the move.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm gonna be tired from this stream, doing the stream so early, so I'm gonna want to sleep till, you know what I mean? And I'm not gonna feel like packing and like riding and all that. And so, you know, I'm probably gonna end up being the mule to get it from here to the car, but then I can just go back to sleep. And then
Yeah.
we'll see. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah. Same, bro.
It's time for you to go to bed, ain't it? It's past your bedtime, gang. What time is it in Australia?
It's 10.
I thought it was about 10. So you're 14 hours ahead of me. Replay. What you up to, gang?
You sure what's up?
What you up to, bro?
Sitting here watching YouTube and stream. Going through shorts.
We got a new holder, Tree P, I think. We got
Let's
a little
go.
swinger. Nah, it's a little swinger, but yeah, he a new holder. You better hold on to that bag, bro. Is not gonna mention Atlas. Come on.
Oh, yeah, I see him. 2.7% push.
You telling me, yeah, it's up 21% on the daily, but you telling me that Elon's not gonna mention Atlas? Doesn't even make sense. Oh, and
I
that
reckon he
meant,
will.
yeah, and that meant, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Cause I said that earlier in the stream, and if you hearing me and you think I'm just delusionally talking about Elon mentioning a coin, first of all, I gotta say I didn't support myself and my family from being in crypto and being delusional about my plays and my convictions and my narratives. I'm not saying I'm right 100% of the time. I'm saying that I've been right enough to be more than okay to take care of myself and my family for 5 years by the grace of God. And on top of that, when I'm talking about Elon mention, hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. It's somewhere here. I know what I'm talking about in this subject too, about Elon mentioning coins.
Yeah.
That's my old name, by the way. But the crazy part about this, bro, I don't know if I told you, Treepy, before he replied to me, like hand to God, bro, on my kids, bro. I told Shorty, I said, Elon is gonna reply to me. I just knew it. I don't know how I knew it, but I knew it. And it was like, how much time apart? Yeah, it was like 3 hours later.
True.
Yeah, it was like 3 hours later. Elon replied to me. She was like, no way. Yeah, she was like, no way. That was wild. But look, when I say I've never met anybody that outworked me, I say the one person like on a like that I see, I just don't know in person. I think Elon's on that same type of next level work ethic. You know, he's got a mission. He's trying to get to Mars before he die,
Yeah.
and that requires
Everyone's
a certain level. Huh?
everyone's saying it's fake, bro.
What?
He
Elon
he
going
just
to
went.
Mars?
Didn't he just go somewhere? Like, didn't he just go to the moon with a bunch of celebrities, and they were all saying it was fake? Or was that other? Was
No,
that
that
Richard
was Jeff
Branson?
Bezos. That was
Oh, Jeff
Bezos.
Bezos.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and that Nick, bro, that's the guy that makes a content platform, buys it, and then takes 50%. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was, bro. Yeah, and it was like, come on, what was it like Katy Perry?
Yeah,
Katy
yeah.
Perry, the yeah, it was an odd mix, and it was like it was kind of weird. I had to mute her because you know she about to come in here asking business questions. She means well. And she got some fire artwork. She almost got us done. That's all we waiting for Ride or Dies
Yeah.
is the artwork. Yeah, so you talking to oh, hold on. We lagging a little bit. Got interaction from Elon, like the one person. Hold on. Oh, I got it up on. Hey Mels, good morning. I'm gonna talk to you in DMs. I saw that. It's just I'm on live stream right now, so yeah, just keep it in the DMs or in the inner circle for now.
He said he'll talk to you in the DM.
I told you. That's why I muted. As soon as I saw her come in here, I muted her. She means well,
Yeah, for
and
sure.
she hungry. She trying to work. She hungry to fucking lock in with us. So much respect to
Yeah, that's
Mels.
good.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's very good, and she's showing initiative because I told her that. Long story short, and skipping some things, I'm like, yo, I'm not hiring anybody that don't show initiative, and that's what we need. And that's what she been doing. So big respect. I'm gonna let her know I see that.
For sure.
I'm coming over to your DMs right now. I had to look it on mobile, make sure we didn't have none personal conversations that I didn't want nobody to see. But everything is like Atlas for the last 6 or so.
I got a blue check comment on TikTok for Atlas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it to Ashley.
Oh yeah, bro.
It's in your DMs.
I'm about to be shilling the hell out of it.
Same, cuz.
It's a confirmation. Like, what do you mean? USA Today and all of them can shill it, but we can't? Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
Watch this. Bro. Oh, you know what I just realized? The Dex update is only 100 because it's a CTO update. It's not 300. But we'll talk about that. And we already got the X community. You know, I'm about to post the X community after I watch a couple of these videos you sent me. This thing is moving at 130,000 miles per hour. Look, if whatever life forms are on this thing are not nice, we're cooked.
Bro.
We don't have anything that's moving anywhere near 130,000 miles per hour. Oh, and the other thing Avi was saying, so basically, he's like, the evidence they put out, yeah, it makes it sound cool, but it also makes it seem like an extraordinary comment that doesn't even make sense for a comment to do, and they're still trying to classify it as a comment. But these things only come like once every 10,000 years.
Yeah.
Like, and he's saying, so what are the odds 2 of them are coming within a month of each other? The first one passed on by. We still aren't really sure, but it wasn't like, it's like if that one that passed by was an alien spaceship, it was so well cloaked and hidden as an asteroid, you know, but it was questions about that one. But this one is even more phenomenal and fantastical than the one that just passed by. And so we're talking about 2 events that should only happen every 10,000 years back to back. And why that's a big deal is because we just started getting the capabilities to do shit like this. And look, so to do shit like this, let's take it to a deeper level, Tree P, if I may. May I,
Yeah.
Tree P?
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right. So for us as a human race to be able to do things like this, which if we can observe this, I mean, we're not that far from doing it. We're a lot closer than we were before we could observe it. So if we can observe it, we're a lot closer to actually being able to move like this. Which means as a global human, like a human race, that means we're starting to manifest things that is getting us a lot closer to being able to achieve what these extraterrestrial entities with this advanced technology, right? We're getting closer to being on their level, because to be able to do things like this, we have to be able to think bigger. And that means as a race, as humanity, like we're starting. And so like, think about it like this. If there's if there's life forms outside of the life forms that are outside of our solar system, if they're all like on a level of realizing that death and destruction is pointless and that it does nothing, and here we are as a human race that has a lot of death and destruction, and we're able to move how they move, I tell you what I would want to do if I was them. I would either want to put us in check or I would want to extinguish us. Because we're a risk to their peace and their growth. If we're able to move like they move and got a war mindset, that's a problem.
Yeah, straight up.
And so if we're able to start viewing and like we're starting to move interplanetary and shit, and we're still fucking having wars, and we're still thinking that like death and destruction is a means to an end, that's a problem. So the question is, are they advanced enough that like they would want to steer us in a better direction? Or are they so advanced that they are like, what is it? What's that saying? That movie, you seen that movie where they bend the bullets?
Yes. Ah,
Yeah.
fuck, bro.
It's an easy Google. I think it's probably an easy Google.
Yeah, I will right now. Anyway,
I'm on it too.
keep talking.
I'll
I'll
race
Google
you.
it.
I'll race you. No,
I'll
I'm
go on then.
racing
Yeah,
you,
do it
bro.
then.
I'm racing you. Oh, you all right. Movie where they bend bullets. It's like Wanted or something. Movie where they bend bullets.
Oh, bro. I've already had it typed in
Wanted.
my
It's
phone.
one.
It's just
No,
yeah,
it's not
right.
Wanted. Angelina Jolie's in that.
That's what it says. Cuz Wanted 2008
Yeah,
features
I got
assassins
it.
who can burp. Yeah, so they shoot the bullets and curve them like fucking
And
David Beckham kicks balls, bro.
yeah, bro. I can play soccer like that, by the way. But damn, why were we talking about Wanted? Who
And the
smokes? You or
bullets, yeah,
me?
fuck.
Why were we talking about Wanted? How did we get to Wanted?
We were talking about Atlas, and we came to bending bullets.
Fuck. How did
I got
that
no
happen?
idea, bro.
Damn, bro.
I have no idea. Anyway,
But anyway, I know why. Because they say, take out one man to save 1,000. That was one of the things in that movie, remember?
oh yeah.
Because the guy was questioning, so basically the storyline of Wanted was like this guy was like, he's working a desk job that he hates so much that he's sitting at his desk and he's having these things that panic attacks, and this shit is so much of the movies is just like exaggerated reality, but not that exaggerated. So he's having what the therapist called panic attacks, and they start giving him medicine or whatnot. Really, what the panic attacks are he's come from a long line of assassins, and it's his more or less genetic superpowers kicking in. So the things that like cause him so much, it's like in his office work, his panic attacks and anxieties got him like miserable and like depressed, and like he just hates his life and hates everything, and these panic attacks keep getting worse. So he really can't even do nothing or talk to people. He's just like a nervous wreck. And then when he meets, isn't it like Morgan Freeman?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. It's always Morgan Freeman that plays this type of role. So
It
like,
is, eh?
yeah. So Morgan Freeman, like in the movie Wanted, he steps in and he's like explaining to him that, son, those are not panic attacks. Those are your powers. That's what allows you to bend bullets. Here, shoot this gun, something like that. And then he has a panic attack as he's doing and the panic attack allows him to slow down time so he can shoot and bend a bullet. But the point is, the original point was that those extraterrestrials are probably to it way more advanced than where we are. And why would they want a race of people that are on a war type mindset zooming around intergalactically? They would either shit, I don't know if it's any saving us. I'm not even gonna lie to you, because if that's just what's in our DNA for forever, so whoever created us better have our backs. If it's
Gee.
like that, what?
While we've been talking, my shit's gone up fucking... We've gone up
It's such a
45%.
sender,
45%.
bro. It's at 14K, bro. This is going millions. Brother, you're talking to somebody who's led these things to tens of millions, bro.
I just
enjoy the
made another
ride and
post
just
about
do
it too.
Yeah.
Let's go. Anyway, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro.
Don't be sorry, bro. You're right, bro. Like, we're not wrong on this. We just had to. I didn't buy as much as I wanted to buy.
Neither did I, bro.
That's not. I know, bro.
I loaded up on a different wallet though.
Yeah, I don't know. You see what wallet I loaded it up on?
Nah, I had a guess that you were top 3.
And my top 3. I'm not gonna say yes or no. I'm gonna try to keep.
Well, I'm
poker
top
face.
10.
Oh, cool. And that's good distribution, bro. Everything happens the way it's supposed to happen. Because remember when I first caught it and that dumbass came in and bought like 8% of the supply?
Yeah, it was heaps.
Yeah, that idiot. And he sold for like
Rage.
$100.
Yeah.
No sense. If you're hearing my voice and you want to buy this, look, let me give you some sauce. And I'm assuming if you take my advice on this sauce and you do it, then you on our type of vibe. 3%, it's all right. It can be worked around. Like some people might need to split up, but this is all right. This is all right, right? This is all right. But anything over 4%, no. Really, you want to keep it. The perfect is like 2% and less. And see, these things naturally happen. That's just called, distribution. As long as if the highest holders like this, it's like we're gonna be all right again. We're gonna be all right. And then what's gonna happen is, and he's been holding for 10 days. So that says a lot. You gotta look at the wallet. Who's holding it? What are their wallet activities? You see, he's been holding it for like 10 days. And his entry is at like 10K. He may have entered probably when I caught it. Yep, because I was that, we were that pop right around there. But I don't know if people thought we were joking or like we was going to pump and dump it or what. But here we are 10 days later still talking about it. Like, this is a big thing. Like, not trying to give you financial advice. Like, bro, Google it, look around. And so the reason why it's taken time to pop, because not everybody is, it's a young thing. It's a new July 1st, the human race just found out about this. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in. But as it gets closer and closer to Earth, like we said from the beginning, right, Tree P?
That's it.
As it gets closer and closer to us, it's gonna be more. This is the biggest narrative on Solana right now. It's at 14K. There's nothing bigger than this right here. Go ahead, go to the deck screen. Look at all the top trended tokens. There's no bigger narrative.
That's it. And the good thing about this coin is, bro, like it's established. It's not a rug.
Right, and
You know what I
also
mean?
it is a pump. It's not a pump fund launch, and then, so that's their version. I'm about to pull it. Radium's version of pump fund. So like the way that goes is liquidity is burned. Like there is no rugs, and so this is, you want to look at the holders and the holder distribution, and like see what this was is the dev launched it to rug it. So what this is like whiff, or like really everything is goes. It's like CTO. It's community operated. That means it's decentralized. That means no one person owns all of any of it. This candle right here was where, and this is just how Solana is. I don't agree with it. I don't make the rules. When the devs launch, they buy a bunch of it, and then they let it go up high, and then they sell it off. That's what they do. They're not rugging it. They're dumping it. They're exit scamming. That's the beauty of community. Because communities come in and they see something, you know what I mean? And then actually we can go, I don't know, I know Pump Fund has an option, but you said you kept seeing those liquidities being pulled out and whatnot, right? So what that is the creator fees. It's like, we're talking like $3, right? So we can go in and put in a submission for a CTO creator fee redistribution, and it'll run that creator fee away from him. And this is our proof right here. They asked for proof. Boom. He deleted the community. That's all the proof we need. And so what they'll do is, or they'll route it community so they can be used to push the project. I mean, it's the biggest narrative on Solana. So
100%.
oh man, what a beautiful morning to have a beautiful morning and a beautiful.
Bro, I got a night off tonight. I got no misses.
You said no misses.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Good.
Night off.
Okay.
Fuck, it's pumping, dude. Holy shit.
I don't have enough.
Yeah. You only get one every blue moon.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
no.
it's literally just gonna be shilled. The early community members and the news keeping it going, but I mean, it's just gonna be constant news. Which it's going to be on the other side of our sun, like in a blink. Yeah.
So good. So good.
Yeah. Actually, I'm about to post that in my Telegram. Like, tell me a better. But yeah, it's a
Yeah, that's
micro
it.
cap. Like 14K is nothing. It's
Let's look
nothing.
at bubble maps.
I forgot. Watch this.
A bunch of dudes just bailed.
Yeah, bro. It's too. It ain't even something to watch the chart on at this level. That's why, like, if it was up 600%, it's still nothing, bro. We're talking like.
I might do a. Yeah, it means I can buy more though.
Yep, that's it. Uh, I forgot to.
Yo.
TBG. Hold on 1 second, chat. Be right back with you. Twitch.tv. Music, gaming, crypto. And golf. If we can get David to set up that golf channel in the VIP, that would be lit. I just gotta talk to him seriously about it. Coming out about
Yes. When I went through them X posts this morning, that's pretty much what I did. Yes. When I went through them X posts this morning, that's pretty much what I did. I went through and like I got like 2 or 3 from yesterday, and then I just found a bunch from like an hour ago.
Mm-hmm. It's a big news story. I mean,
yeah, for sure.
But you gotta think it took smart people are buying and not even really worried about it. You know, like glance at the chart we talking about. That's cool, but like you gotta understand the concept of narratives and conviction is something that takes a long time to form. It took me 3.5 years, and I was launching coins and trading coins profitably, and still not understanding what narrative it was. So you
Yeah.
gotta think the majority of people on Solana, especially anybody trying to swing this something like this at 13K, bro, they're gonna end up being so depressed. But if you understand what a narrative and what conviction is, and what builds conviction is something like this, a strong narrative where like we know we peeped this 10 days ago that like this is going to be something that the news is only going to get bigger and bigger and more widespread on. And unfortunately, it's going to cause a mass panic in the world as it goes behind our sun. So that's something that even if you don't buy the coin and you weren't aware of this before listening to me, that's something you need to think about. It's absolutely, regardless of anything we're saying, that's where it's going. And when it goes there, there's going to be a mass unsettlement and a mass panic. So just something to think about for like your in real life, personal lives. That's what's going to happen. So something to think about preparing for, but I digress. Look, if you get ready, you don't gotta wait. If you stay ready, you don't gotta get ready.
That's it.
And I want to play some
Fucking
Kodak
internet.
too, actually. I'm trying to find all these links where I posted this, but
I check rugs.
Instagram. Oh, I'm about to. What's the charts on rugs looking like?
I'll tell you in a sec. They were bum cheeks like an hour ago.
Posting, bro. You see my
Lil
screen?
Pump.
Lil Pump, bro. It's good to see him posting. Yeah, cause he haven't been posting.
He was
his
hunting Preds there
DJ
for
and
a
his
while.
producers when I'm out, but then he went ghost from everything, and so did my boy. Like I can't even get a DM back. I think they were just all recuperating. They're all like they live a very healthy lifestyle. They didn't at first. You know how that goes. But they live a very healthy lifestyle, and they were just coming off a world tour, so I think they just tapped out, or not tapped out, tuned out from everything in between getting ready to load back up and go back at it. So it's good to see them. Yeah, it's good to see them posting again. Which is what I'm about to say. To me,
Damn.
X to Big Head.
Yeah, I've got a 2 mil side bag. I'll probably just unload if it goes to the roof.
GOB loves him. Tell Big Head GOB loves him. What was I doing on here? Oh yeah, I was looking for a link to something. Yo, look at this video. This little video with Bear went crazy, bro. I'm so happy. Discord, on Instagram in the last, 35 days since we've been doing it. It came a long way, honestly. I love it, bro. Bro, my kids know all of my songs before they know anybody else's songs. So, like, they're just now starting to learn other people's songs. But it started with my song. And so, as a father, by the way, we need clippers. I'm going to keep reminding people that if you have the time to come to my kick, TBG_just_G. All of my socials are the same except for Twitch. Twitch is my old blockchain gods _ everything else. So if you can come to Kick or Twitch and clip, you don't know how much help you would be. You have no clue. Treepy, tell them, bro.
Bro. And it's the easiest way to contribute. The easiest way.
And it means so much because it ends up forming the content that goes out. So it's like infinite thank you, gratitude, necessities.
Always.
We exactly where we're supposed to be. When we're supposed to be there. And can't nobody really tell us nothing but us. I've been ballin', she been callin', avoiding falling, while I'm ballin', money piling, she let me hit it raw, I was silent, I done see some things, you can see it in her eyes, I can't hide it, looking for a piece of mind, can you find it, can you find me, I've been lost, drinking alcohol just to find me, how my diamonds shine, but my heart crying, I'll tell you I'll be fine, but I feel like I'm lying, diamonds shine in the dark of the night, she wanna be my heart, but she always bring a knife. Chat, don't forget to follow. Say we added alerts so when you follow, So look, chat, this was part 1 of 80, and I'm gonna hop out of Discord just so it can ease up on my CPU.
I was gonna say, yeah, you cut me out heaps, brother.
Yeah.
All good.
So, let me see. This was part 1. Just G's ADHD Paradise. So I played part 2 earlier. I had part 2. Hey gang, my washer we got that new washer. It's like all in one. It's a washer and it's damn. Am I looking busted or what? Anyway, let me wet my hair. Hold on. Much better, I think. Water's good for you. Do y'all see what they're saying? So we have Avi Loeb, who is a Harvard physicist, astrophysicist, and astronomer, Harvard graduate, saying, yo, this is a 6 out of 10 on the scale of this is weird. Hold on, baby boy. Hold on.
I'm talking. On the scale of this being extraterrestrial. And now we have NASA saying we've never seen anything move this fast into our shit. If you want to hear more, drop 444 in the replies and go to my website, justggang.com.
So we went from that part one. I feel like I fumbled on that one, but I feel like this one is much better.
I had part 2 and part 3, but I'm just going to say, look down at the quote tweet. Are you reading what I'm reading? Atlas is coming from a place that has...
Hold on, before I play this, let me get this in here. Watch this about Atlas. Who's calling me at fucking 8:30 in the morning? Potential spam on a Saturday. Google Atlas 3i. Then read my thesis. So my thesis is simple. This is a major, momentous occasion for the human race. But it's a new thing, so people are just, you know, like, not everybody, like, life is fucking busy and hectic and hard. People got bills and families and stuff. Not everybody has time to you know, focus, especially, you know, it'll get around to everybody, just like all the big news does, right? But it takes a little bit of time, and then eventually that's what virality is. It's like a speed run of engagement around whichever subject it happens to be, right? In this case, it's an alien spaceship headed towards Earth. So that's gonna move a little bit quicker than, you know, you got me? But so my thesis is exactly that. It's only gonna get bigger and bigger. Google it. Look at the news stories and stuff coming out. I mean, see for yourself. You know? And so if you know about, he didn't tell me how the Rugs Fund charts were looking. We're about to play. Wrong one, I think. Restream. There we go. Hey, if I got any, hold on, my mic's being weird. Yeah, if I have any Discord, Twitch mods on, let me get them over from the Discord. Can you pin them that same message and make sure it gets pinned on Kick and Twitch if you haven't already? If you already have, then it's good. If you haven't already, then you're good. Then it's good. This is nothing, but I mean, just in this stream, just to get you an idea of like how fast these things move. And of course, it's gonna move to millions fast, bros. It's the biggest brewing narrative on the planet. Yes, it just so happened it's taken some days, but like it just happened July 1st. You know, there's very little times, like even the videos that go viral, right? They go viral like sometimes like weeks and months later, sometimes like years later type shit, right? It takes time for things to brew. And then there's other things like an alien mothership headed to Earth that speed run that process because, right? And so there's probably, it's 8 a.m. on the East Coast. There's news dropping right now. I mean, you've watched it on my stream, Triple. Have you seen me reach for my phone to start checking the price of my shit? Tree P was damn near right, you know, about where I'm at in the holders list. You know, I believe in anonymity and the freedom to trade as I want. And so, no, I'm not, you know, I dox my wallets, but go look for them. You know what I mean? But you see me reaching and looking at price. I know my shit just tripled just while I've been on stream. I know where this is going. Like, you know, it's just so new. The word is spreading. Like Joe Rogan talking about it as early as he did should have been everybody's sign. That should have been everybody's sign. Hold on, chat. Let me finish it in this text. I'm looking for the perfect GIF. That should have been everybody's sign. How do you search GIF? Hey, chat, what y'all think? iPhone or Pixel? I'm talking Google Pixel, by the way. You know, like they got the nice. Look at it. I mean, this camera is keeping up with iPhone. But what you prefer? We talking Google or Google phones? So not Android. Google phones or Apple? Which ones? I'm looking for a cat playing emoji. That's the same. I'm looking for two cats playing. Yep, perfect emoji. Look at this one. Hold on. I gotta wait for it to send. Your phone is tweaking sometimes. I can't send messages through. Hold on, chat. Which friend do I want to call and wake up? Should I call and wake up Camry? Oh no, open in browser. I think I gotta sign in. Let's see. Oh, I gotta check the rugs.fun chart. Hey chat, I need y'all to do me a favor. Help me out so I can make sure. Let's see, how does it say? Oh, I gotta relog in. Okay. Straight. Right. Anything over Apple for real. Anything over Apple for real. I gotta log in on that, so I gotta close something out so I don't get my X password. That would be a problem in the wrong hands. Um, I'll guess. Hey, what did you say? Minutes watched. We need to add that. TBG just G. Okay, that's what I need to. Oh, I can now with. Oh, that's restream though. Give me like 1 minute, chat. All right, can if you do me a favor, can y'all spam 444 in the chat so I can make sure my thing's working properly? See, it's connected to everything except. Oh, Cam. Call Cam and wake him up. I got you. You said call Cam and wake him up. That's what I'm about to do. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Make this a little bit bigger. Um, do. That don't work, but it's only picking up kick. We needed to pick up like everything. Can I get some of my ex family to spam and YouTube family as well? See, that's Restream. Yeah, that's why we getting rid of Restream. We're going straight to just Streamlabs, everything. I'm about to call Cam and wake him up. Let me just get my chat right. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna tell you when to spam. Hold on. Restream or Streamlabs. That's where I'm trying to go. And I need my ex family to spam if you can. Let's see, Streamlabs dashboard. Give me like 30 seconds. And we're gonna call Cam and wake him up. They were out, they were streaming at the um, all right, we're gonna AI this together real quick. Chat GPT. And then we're gonna get back into Atlas a little bit more. Then we're gonna play some rugs. How to view my chat in desktop while I multi-stream on Stream Labs Ultra. If you're multi-streaming with Streamlabs Ultra, when you see a channel, they basically have 3 options. Bet. That's what I'm saying. We don't need Restream, gang. Use the Streamlabs desktop built-in chat panel. Nah, yeah. Use separate pop-out chats for each platform. Oh, that might be the move. Something like Restream or Streamlabs web chat. That's what I need. The link for Streamlabs web chat. And then we're going to get back to it. Boom. It was that easy the whole time. Are you serious? And then we go. Streamlabs.com/chat. I got a the valuation of any meme coin you want on coin market cap. If you want an idea of how, like, I don't want to be late, look at the narrative. All right, let's see. Can somebody put 444 in the chat real quick? I want to see if this works on Streamlabs. Ooh, I don't think I was supposed to show that, but I'm gonna close it out. That I think I can show. Yeah. Let's see if it works. I think I can do it. Let's see. Let's see if it comes over here. See, why ain't it popping up? Maybe somebody else got to do it. So I'm going to wait. If y'all got me, somebody put 4. You just do it. 847. Now, somebody put 444 in the chat for me real quick. 444. But I'm telling you, I bet there's more news that went out in this morning news cycle. Let's look it up. or even sooner about this. Like, this is the biggest narrative of the world. Like, we're talking about another world. I don't know if they're hearing y'all hearing me, or I know there's somebody. All right, that's 9 hours. Wow. What is a JWST image? The fuck? Somebody said end soon. Stellar. First of all, these are the facts, bros. Let me put this on my socials because I feel like I'm gonna play my part in waking the world up to what the fuck is going on. That's for sure. I don't know. I feel like this is a big deal, not just for a meme coin, but like wake.
Вот это непонятно, что за синие какие-то. Еще три.
See, just these little videos, you know. I'm not a fan of unconfirmed or but like this is an example of what social media is gonna do on its own.
Звездопад, ебать. Во, ебать нахуй.
Whatever that was scared them. I don't speak Russian, but I know fear. Oh man. So where we at now live with it? We live right here. Hop in and learn about Atlas. Atlas 3I. The alien mothership headed to Earth. And play some runs now, huh? Look, watch this. Equals GOV. Because we are going to have fun while we're here. Regardless of what's on that alien spacecraft. Or UAP, whatever you want to call it. Headed to Earth in the Solana meme coin. And play some with ourselves, because operating at that high of a capacity where they're traveling at 130,000 miles per hour interstellar, intergalactically, I'm not at the mercy of nothing but God. So maybe that's who we might need to get right with. If this is what it is, and if it ain't, you still gonna be right with God in the process, like on some real shit. Play some rugs that fun. Play here. So, because we are going to have fun while we're here, regardless. And I gotta put other live stream links. I'll put it in the next one. Other live stream links. I'm still doing this. I got a lot of help from a lot of great people, but a lot of things is done, in-house. And probably it's going to be like that forever. As long as I got breath, I like to be hands on and do things myself. But I do appreciate y'all because I can't do it without y'all. I can't do none of this without y'all. Like, y'all heard me say how grateful I am because I hear my mama tell me, like, she watched the people she watched on YouTube tell her that they didn't get their first subscribers for like years. And then I just had replay. I didn't know that. I had replay tell me in the chat just, an hour or so ago that Kai Cenat didn't have. He said he had what, 3 or 4 viewers for like 2 years. So don't mistake anything. I'm just very grateful. Just sometimes I have bad days, and it ain't got nothing to do with y'all. And that's why I appreciate y'all even more because y'all still show up with me when I'm having those bad days. And then I end up, look, I'm starting my day off great. I'm glad I looked at Twitch and saw what I saw that inspired me to come on here. Shout out to Agent and that, I'll give credit where it's due. Kick.com, Twitch.tv, YouTube.com/. And we're going to get back to it in a minute. Chat, give me 1 sec. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. And then, we got to call Cam and wake him up. We're going to call Cam and wake him up. I'm about to text his friend and tell him to tune in while we wake him up. We'll see if he answers. He probably is because he's going to see he either already going to be up or he's going to see the time and be like, uh-oh, G's calling me. It must be important. I hope he's all right. Because he know I don't be up at 9 a.m. in the morning. Normally. 11 something, it might, and I'm trying to just go get better and better. I don't want to get comfortable. I'm always the first one to say being uncomfortable, doing what you don't want to do, a lot of times that's what's going to cause growth. So, like, what would I have been if I saw Twitch tell me, all right, the most active times on Saturdays, 6, 7 a.m., and then I'm awake then, and then what am I going to do? I'm upset because I want to do more, and I feel like then I see that, then I go back to sleep. That doesn't sound logical. So I appreciate y'all tapping in with me. Top of the morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you at. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. That's it. That's how. Excuse me. He needs some milk. All right, let me text our friend. Let him know I'm about to call. Can't wake him up. Your phone, not mine. Come into my live stream. I'm about to call Camry and wake him up. This shit actually. Oh no, not his phone off. Yeah, they was up to like 5 in the morning last night though. We'll call Mac here in a minute. Let me text Mac actually. I didn't even know fair with Mac. I already know he's awake. But look, I might get a cup of coffee now. We about 9 a.m. 9 a.m. We pushing. I might get a cup of coffee now. See, it's not showing on Streamlabs, gang. Sorry, we still got restream right now. Right, bro. And that's why I'm so happy that, yeah, billiards. Yeah, that's where he was. He was at the pool hall. Make me a cup of coffee while you at it, bro. Oh, you were watching them. Yeah. They were up till like, what, 2 a.m. my time? Were they there? I actually went to sleep about I went I went to sleep at about like I was probably asleep by 1. Yeah, I was nah, actually. Yeah, it was about 1 or 2, and I woke up at 4:30. So I got a couple hours of sleep, but it's like, what do I want to do, bro? All right. I'm having some issues with sleep, but I can't let that stop me. Yes, I got to take care of myself. I slept really good night before last. I want a consistent sleep pattern, but I also want to be successful. So, sacrifice is going to have to be made anyway for the greater goal. And I'm doing what I love, so it's not like I'm coming to work doing something that's stressing me the fuck out, right? I'm coming in here vibing with y'all. So, yeah, I know. I'm so happy for them too. So happy for them. Of course, I get on Twitch and cop an ad. Yeah, I'm not looking, so I skip them. They don't really pay me enough to they don't really pay me enough to have them. um but so they said this is the latest JWST image of 3-Eye Atlas. So Atlas is an all right, let's go back to the facts. The facts is it's a meme coin on Solana that is not like the market cap is the risk to reward is ridiculous because why is that? What is it about this meme coin that has me saying that we're looking at like hitting these levels up here within the next 60 days? Like these levels up here. What is it about this, G? All right, is that what you're asking me? Because there's never been any news like this to hit Earth, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. The last time something like this hit Earth, it actually hit us and made the dinosaurs go extinct. Yeah, it's twice the size of the thing that hit the Earth and caused the dinosaurs to go extinct. So no exaggeration there. Metaphoric, literally. Um, that the other fact, it's the fastest moving interstellar object we've ever recorded by a large margin. Like there's so many things like they're saying the scientists, all right, so if you missed it, there's a handful of scientists that are saying, all right, this is an alien spacecraft. One of them that holds the most weight is the Harvard scientist. I'm sorry, the Harvard astrophysicist and astronomer, Avi Loeb. Let me pull him up. We need to get look, and Avi Loeb's a cool guy. See, I don't know if this is his real ex though. That's what I'm saying. So be careful. I mean, 2013, bro's been in a crypto, but he hasn't posted much. But when he posts crypto. See, so it's hard to say. This might not be his real ex, or either he got, his ex got hacked. Let's look through it. See, because like a Harvard astrophysicist. Yeah, okay. Maybe it is his, and maybe he's in a crypto. Empty trash bag objects, ETBOs, are small fragments of space debris found in near Earth orbits. They are called empty trash bag objects because they behave similarly to empty, lightweight trash bags that are blown around by the wind in space. That's cool. But this is the scientist that's up against the world. It's so wild because it's like all of the scientists are saying Atlas 3I. We're not entirely sure what exactly it is. But then they're coming and telling this guy that he's crazy and he's wrong. Disgrace to science. For what? Standing? wrong, like no for sure. When I Googled it, Google pointed it, which also makes me more could be using this to leverage his, you know, his following, his following. Look, 10 minutes ago, when asked to do a deep dive, all right, interstellar rock, alien mothership, maybe us hidden, folks. I'm looking for some official news. See, what strikes me, like I like to read between the lines a bit. So they gave Atlas 3I the clearest picture ever viewed of a comet. So what is it that made them want to get this comet so clearly? You get what I'm saying? Why did all the other comets they got like the normal treatment in regards to photography and picture capturing, but Atlas 3I they came out with the clearest a comet has ever been viewed. Is it just had a timing thing where they just happen to get the technology to do it? Or are they really watching it for a reason as well? They being NASA. You know, NASA's contracted a lot by the governments. They're a private entity, but still, you know, they're one of the biggest space, basically. Can y'all join me asking Terminal 11 who released the excellent Skyview app, Atlas? Oh, that would be cool, gang. Yeah, that would be cool. Let's see, 1,000 still. Okay, so he's got a little bit, but you know, support, support, support is what it's all about. So basically, that's an app that tracks planets and their. My pops is a retired chemist scientist. So his favorite thing, they have like the picture and all this. It's really cool. You should check it out. Um, that was his hobby. You know, he's a scientist, so his hobbies are like watching how it's made on Discovery Channel 24/7, along with like astronomy shows and stuff. But anyway, uh, yes, I can. There more. I'm gonna be shilling the shit out of this because I mean it is. It's the biggest narrative in the on the planet right now. People are just really. It just is. They just saw it for the first time July 1st, which is another thing that's like it's moving so fast. It just came through Jupiter like 2 days ago, and it's nuts. Yes, I can. Oh, hey, what is it? Terminal. Let's see, Terminal 11. As in Terminal 11. Can you add Atlas 3I to your catalog? It's a very anomalous. How do you spell anomalous? Anomalous. All right, we're gonna use spell check on that. I ain't gonna hold you. It's a very anomalous event. The fastest interstellar object we've ever recorded. too. The most inorganic, meaning controlled by intelligent technology. The most inorganic flight path of a comet alien mothership we've ever viewed. 3. Has every scientist baffled more and more the closer it gets, among other things. But again, you see how fast these things move. Like, I'm not sitting here telling you to buy the top of $100 million meme coin. You get me? I'm not telling you really to do anything. Hey, Treepy, this is what I was saying about the creator thing. So you see how this, what's 0.02 sold? That's like, what, like $1? Well, 0.005 is 15 cents. You know, it's like 20 cents or some shit. But we can get them to switch that. Wait, yeah, it's like $1, 80 cents. We can get them to switch that over to a community wallet. So instead of him being able to do this, we can have it go to like a community funded wallet. Yeah, we should do that ASAP. It's just a form to fill out. No, there's not. Thank you, bro. I'm a typo king. I feel so. There's a big typo, gang. Appreciate you for having my back, though. Easy fix. Quick fix. Not ask. Can you ask them? Bet. Oh, Robert said that. My bad. Appreciate you, Robert. Thank you so much, bro. I should have known that was you. Tree P reads too fast to catch a typo. What's this? This guy most likely not aware that. Oh, wow. This guy chucked 100. See, that's what I'm saying. What did I tell you? What did I say? I said I put like, 100, 200 bucks into this. It's gonna get you, like 20 bucks right now is 0.1% of the supply. I mean, do the math. I'm not gonna pull out a calculator, but imagine owning 0.1% of the supply of troll. What's it at right now? In fact, we can look and see. All right, 231 million. That's what I'm saying. That's where these meme coins go. Look at this. Patience is a virtue. God almighty, bro. That's a 20x from 10 mil. You see, like when they start moving, even back then, right? Look at this ascent from sub 1 mil to 40 mil. You get what I'm saying? And this is troll. This is a viral internet meme. Also, community takeover. Right? Sheesh. So I'm not just talking out of my ass, but when I say, some things, it's a generational event. This is more stuff. NASA discovers coral rock on Mars. See, like all of this stuff happening is not a coincidence. I believe in singularity. All of this stuff happening is not a coincidence. I mean, that's fucking coral on Mars, bro. Do you know what coral is? Me either, bro. But we about to. I know it. I know what it. It's fossilized life. What is coral? Yeah, sea anemones, and jellyfish. So that means like there was a ocean life on Mars at one point. Like, bro, there's so much we don't know. He said I can't read. Right, exactly. Can't have coral without ocean. We said that. You typed that as I was saying it. It's a little time difference, but as you were saying, I was in the middle of that sentence when I saw what you know, it had to have been formed by Martian water. Oh, that might be the bet to place. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's a value bet right there. But we'll get to that in a minute. Um, let me see if I can catch a reply. Bro? Imagine I get this poly market reply on this atlas. See, that's I'm glad I went docs because I feel like I ran it up how I did off of anonymity. But I feel like there's just like a certain level that I want to go that's too big for me to remain completely anonymous, to be honest with you. If that makes sense. I'm going to send them this. It'll be on the other side of Earth's sun. If yes, the win. So, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Check, check. There we go. If they have a poly market and it is, will the U.S. Hold on, let me. That's that bet's a win, no? It's got 2.4 million in volume on that. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Ask. Right? What I mean? I mean, that might be a easy win. Hold on. So, how does that? I don't know. That's life. That's a confirmation. But the way that works is like, all right, say it's at 6%, right? Then boom, at just I mean, if this happens, we really in trouble. But say boom, Atlas pops up tomorrow and sends a broadcast to Earth, and they're like, "Yo, we're pulling up in 10 hours." In that broadcast, and say I buy this right here, right now at 6%, then boom, that's a yes confirmation. So that's 10x would be 60%. So that's like a 17x on whatever I buy. That's just how poly markets work. So they got all kinds of stuff. If you never seen it, can you add to your collection? Yeah, can you add to your collection? It's good enough at this point. Damn. I'm typing too fast. I need to plug my it may be cutting out because I forgot. I need to plug my not forgot. I'm procrastinating. I'm plugging this in. Do do. Is looking like. Yeah, where's the new way to put that? I feel like they made it better for streamers. Oops. Don't forget to drop a follow on Kick. If you're over, if you're on X, do me a favor. I'm gonna put it over there just for you. See, this is just how I'm feeling right now. Bid Atlas season. Alien mothership. Headed to Earth. I can't make this up, bro. Wouldn't lie to you if I could. Look into it. What I come over here for? I came over here for shit. Chat, help me out. What I come over to X for? Hold on. Look at all these. Look at all the news articles that did come out though. We'll go with the top. And this is just in the last 24 hours. This, I want to know what a JWST image is. Anybody know, chat? What's a JWST image? I need some more water. I might make some coffee. I really don't drink caffeine, but look at this. 11 minutes ago. Oh, this is a good one right here, gang. I already know it. I think that's our boy Avi.
But this one is quite unusual. It's relatively bright.
Yeah, this is our boy Avi right here. All right, let's see. Let me see the size of these. This is a really good space page. Oh, this is UAP watchers. UAP is a new word. It's not UFO anymore. That's what I'm saying. So if you're looking like at hey, what a blessing, bro. What a blessing, because let me tell you, comparison is the thief of joy. But y'all know how, if you rock with me, you know how much. Damn, could you chill out? Let me close this out, man. You know how much microphone. Y'all know how much time and like directed intent I put into what I do, right? And so this is the first time I looked, and it's always in the past where these are always a higher number than me, right? You don't ever hear me, you know. I know I'm new to this, but I'm true to this. Like, everything's a process. I'm enjoying the journey, right? But at the same time, I gotta acknowledge the wins. Look, this is the first time where I've had the most viewers, you know, because these are all like big crypto Twitter guys, you know. I'm in there. I know I'm not that humble, you know, like, I'm aware. I stay humble, but I'm aware. Has, you know. Anyway, let's listen to our boy. Listen to our boy Avi. Treepy, this is our boy.
That are passing through the solar system.
So this is the Harvard scientist, theoretical physicist, Harvard. Oh, he's a professor. So like, that's what I'm saying. They're saying he's a Harvard professor, and they have the nerve to say we have no idea what's happening with this thing. But he's wrong, and he's a disgrace to science. And in the same breath say they don't know. At least he's saying what he knows.
But
that guy's got one of those heads that looks like cartoonish. I don't mean no disrespect. See this. I got love for you, man. I don't want to burn bridges by saying somebody got a cartoon head. They got a cartoon head. It's because he's right. Yeah. It's because he's right. Exactly. Doesn't bro got a cartoon head a little bit? Like out of, like, you know, he literally looks like the newscasters from the cartoons. Spot on. Like, he goes to the barbers, like, give me the Jimmy Neutron.
This one is quite unusual. It's relatively bright.
444's in the chat real quick.
If it's a solid object, has a
if you hear me, if you're on X, YouTube,
that's bigger than Manhattan Island.
444's in the chat, please.
There isn't enough material in rocks in interstellar space to give us such a giant rock once per decade. That's the duration of the survey of the sky. We expect once per 10,000 years.
Once per 10,000 years.
Such a giant rock. And so the question is, what is it? Now, people argue that it must be a comet, but for a comet, you usually see a cometary tail trailing behind it. In this case, the deepest image that we had with the Hubble Space Telescope revealed that it has glow in front of it, not behind it.
Like headlights, baby.
And then the trajectory of this object is extremely unusual, fine-tuned. It lies in
Clippers, please. If you're on X and you're watching me and tapped in anyway, you're just like 5 clicks away from coming over to kick.com /TBG dash just dash G, just like my ex except underscores, or coming over to twitch.tv /blockchain gods underscore, like my old ex. I know may sound confusing, but you know what I'm talking about. I could really use the help with Clippers, the whole community. That's how I get content out. So again, if you got time, come over to Kick, drop a follow. That means the world. And help us clip. Or come over to Twitch, drop a follow, help us out. You can find all the links on justggang.com, just like it sounds, justggang.com. Thank you guys so much for that.
The plane of the orbits of the planets around the sun to within 5 degrees. The chance for that happening at random is
Hold
1
on,
in
I missed this.
500.
Listen to this.
Reveal that it has glow in front of a comet. But for a comet,
Yeah,
you
my
usually
phone
see a
died.
cometary tail trailing behind it. In this case, the deepest image that we had with the Hubble Space Telescope revealed that it has glow in front of it, not behind it. And then the trajectory of this object is extremely unusual, fine-tuned. It lies in the plane of the orbits of the planets around the sun to within 5 degrees. The chance for that happening at random is 1 in 500. And then it comes at a very special time when it passes close to Mars, Venus, and Jupiter. The chance of that happening for this object to pass so close to these as they move around the sun is 1 in 20,000. And when it gets closest to the
Like, listen to the numbers. Like, he's saying this is a highly intellectual guy. And so he's not just not only is his reputation at stake, he's coming at it from a scientific mathematical, and you're wondering why I'm like holding this meme coin for weeks, just waiting for the world to catch on. Because it's the biggest narrative in the world. The ticker is Atlas, bro.
sun, the Earth would be on the opposite side, so we can't observe.
Oh, but yeah, so basically he's spelling it out that like this, why does he say it's a reconnaissance mission? Because the way it's moving is just collect data from the way its trajectories align. It's like the most efficient way possible for it to gather data from all of these planets in one swoop. And the odds of something organically just happen to be floating through space at 130,000 miles per hour. Like, bros, man, the world's gonna get real wild when people, as they keep hearing about this shit, because the facts speak for themselves. They can try to cover up the facts, but if this guy, pray for this guy. We gotta protect Avi.
Observe it, that could be on purpose.
Look, he's got no fear. He ain't worried about shit. He not worried about the scientists that's saying you're a disgrace. He's like, y'all are a disgrace. Like, open your eyes, God. Like, what do you mean? I'm being a scientist. When was science ever playing it safe? Like,
If it wants to do some maneuver, taking advantage of the sun's gravity or sending probes to the inner planets. So it looks quite unusual. It came from a direction where there are lots of stars in the sky. That's why we had a hard time identifying it. The question is it technological?
Well, it could be. Or is it possible it is a comet and the tail, you might not see it right now, but the closer it gets, you might see the tail. You might then say, oh, it is a comet. That's a possibility too?
It is a possibility, but we don't see any trace of gas around it, no fingerprints of molecules or atoms. So the question is, does it really look like a comet? And
so what causes a comet? So I've been doing some research, and I can't tell you if this is from the research the last few weeks, or just being around my pops, but a comet has a tail because it breaks up, and I think it kind of has sort of like when it's moving through space, it also has its own little gravitational mass, and also just from it bumping into shit sometimes, or just fragmenting apart. Also, gas it like inside of it kind of release and kind of stay stuck to it. This is a very like elementary explanation for why tail is important and why this thing not having a tail is a telltale sign. But because every space rock has it if it's a space rock. Now, a spaceship isn't going to have it because you can't have an intergalactic traveling spaceship that's just breaking apart, leaving a trail of tails and dust and gases behind it. You get me? So that's what makes this like, that's why it's a big deal that it doesn't have a tail. And by the way, I'm telling you, if you look, if you want to help me and you don't got $4.99 to subscribe and you don't got 89 cents to buy a song from justggang.com, you got a few seconds to come on over to kick.com/tbg-just-g. Can somebody hit exclamation point socials in the chat for me? You have a moment. You might not have $4.99. I can respect it. I can understand that. You might not have 89 cents. I can respect it. I can understand it. But you definitely got like 10 seconds to come on over to Kick and Twitch and drop a follow. Same with YouTube. It's free to do that.
Of course, as it gets closer to the sun, it will warm up, and we should be able to see clearer signatures if it is a comet. I have a scale that I invented for the purpose of this object, where 0 would be a natural object and 10 would be a definitely technological object. I give it a 4 right now.
Okay.
And within the coming months, we might realize that it's actually a 0 if it looks like it's a natural object,
right,
or a 10. If it's a 10, then the question is, what do we do about it? And it comes closest to the sun on the 29th of October. It may well be that if we realize it's technological, the stock market will crash because there will be a...
Do you hear this shit? And that's what I'm saying too. I haven't heard him say that, but that's how I feel. As it gets closer and closer, I mean, and we're talking about a very big deal. Look where it's at. And it's moving at 130,000 miles per hour. Up here at the top right, that's where it's at. It's not that far out, gang. So, yes, if we're right, we're going to make a lot of fucking money on Ticker Atlas. We might not have a lot of time to spend it. But I mean, what are you going to do? What am I going to do? Fade it and watch it go to millions because I'm going to be like a fucking nihilist? No, bro. I'm going to secure the fucking bag.
Hey, you just said...
I don't know what else to tell you,
that's
gang.
the question. First of all, A, what do you do
If
to
I'm
find
lying,
out what
I'm
it is?
flying.
And B,
I'm too big to fly.
if it is what you think, what
Unless
do
it's
we
on a
do?
plane.
Right, so the response has to depend on its properties and its intent.
Thank you, God, for
what is
waking me
it
up this
doing
morning.
as it comes closer to us? And it's just like having a visitor in your backyard. You can't decide about the policy for all visitors. It really depends on the intent of the visitor, and it's just next door. So it's not like getting a radio signal from a star that is thousands of light years away, where we would have plenty of time to decide how to respond. And I believe that we need an international organization that will make policy decisions about such an object. We are worried about existential threats from artificial intelligence, from global climate change, from an asteroid impact, but we never discuss alien technology.
No, I mean this is now taken it to a different level. I don't really know what to say other than perhaps. I mean, we've spoken before. You've sold me on the fact we need to study this, and using what we have up there to potentially study this before it actually arrives or as it arrives. You make a compelling case, sir.
So that's a Harvard professor. That's a Harvard professor. I mean, think about, you know, he's got a lot of, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Robert. Appreciate you. 444 gang. This is a big deal, bros. What is it? was at 7K when I opened up the stream. By the way. Micro cap levels. I mean, anything under, millions is micro cap levels, like 14K. It was at 7K when I woke up this morning and popped open the stream. Like, it's gonna move. You know what I mean? It's gonna move. That's why I say don't worry about this. Like, these little guys, like, they're gonna be sick. All right, look at that. Let's look. All right, that's 2% of supply. That's just swinger. Guy looking to make $20. I've been holding this over a week. I mean, I ain't done nothing, but I ain't worried about that. Treat the same. Those guys are going to be sick because this is what I wanted just to compare. All right, 2%, right? Where's Troll at? Right there. Let's see how much 2% would be worth at $228 million market cap, right? And Troll at one point, was it a pump fund? Oh, no, it wasn't a pump fund. But at one point, it was at these same levels. Yeah, it was sub-million. All right, so that guy sold 2%, right? Imagine if this guy sold 2% at, 15K of Troll. He didn't know. He held. Now he's got a $6 million bag. This shit doesn't have to be fantasy, bruh. It doesn't have to be something that happens to everybody but you. Change your mindset. You deserve it. You deserve a win, wherever it comes from. It doesn't always have to be everybody but you. But you can't get a win without putting forth action. You hear me? You can't get a win without putting forth action. That's 227 million. That shit came from the trenches. Just like Atlas. Coming from the trenches. Everything starts somewhere. Hell going on with my computer? For life. Just like Atlas, coming from the trenches. We're going to open this up I'm going to open this up one morning. It's going to be phew, off the screen. It's the biggest fucking news event.
Difficult to spot.
Pushing there our time, bruh. Bigger than I remember hearing about. No, I couldn't have. See, this feel like deja vu, but I'm tripping. Moving at 135,000 miles per hour straight through our cosmic neighborhood. The trajectory is suspicious. It's on the same orbitable plane.
There
This is
aren't
our
many
boy
that are
Avi. They
passing
need to
through
add
the
him
solar
on
system,
X.
but this one is quite unusual. It's
Is Avi Loeb his official X? I've been following and covering. I've been covering it, right? Just because it's like spontaneous, right? Like I can still say I'm covering the story, right? Just because I might be a little bit more spastic and ADHD-ish, that don't mean I'm not covering the story, right? I've been following and covering Atlas 3i for the last 10 days or so. For the last 10 days, I see he does Q and A's on Medium as well as being active. I'm going to proofread this before I send it. Don't worry, Cheapy. Robert. I see he does Q&As on Medium as well as being active on, in crypto. I'm curious if that's his account. And then let me share the thing. Whoops. X. Mm, 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 mm. Wake me up when September ends, like my fathers come to pass. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. I need to save this photo real quick on Discord. I'm gonna pop it in the Discord. And I appreciate y'all for locking in on. The vibes are high. Y'all vibing with me. Y'all rocking with me. So this is something y'all like? Early mornings. We talking about going early replay. I know replay was like, yeah, we said early streams, but we didn't say like this early. But yeah, you know, I'm doing this for me, but it's bigger than me. You know, honestly, it's something I was moved to do by my higher power, and so you know, I got
relatively bright, meaning that it has, if it's a solid object, has a diameter of.
So if this is a better time, you know, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. All right, let me finish reading. Only the third interstellar object ever detected, bigger than Manhattan. The trajectory is suspicious. It's on the same orbital plane as our planets within 5 degrees of their orbits. Yeah, like what? Like, I mean, it's like basically spelling it out that this is, it's how we would move if we were trying to do, you know, reconnaissance. It's set to sling by Mars, Venus, and Jupiter in quick succession. And the odds of that happening naturally are 1 in 20,000. That's a flight path. See, I'm not the only big account that makes typos. That's flight path. Oh, never mind. That's not a typo. That is flight path precision, not coincidence, says Avi. There's no tail, no gas. In fact, no comet-like activity even under Hubble's deep gaze. There's no tail, no gas. In fact, no comet-like activity. If it's ice, it should be venting by now, which Avi claims it isn't, despite there being papers submitted for peer review stating that it is. Loeb has a Loeb scale for interstellar objects. 0 equals boring rock, 10 equals confirmed tech. Right now, he says it's a 4, but if the weirdness continues, that number could spike. 3i Atlas will be closest to the sun October 29th, and to the Earth late November, early December. So we're talking like, you know, something to start thinking about. More than, you know what I mean? It's going to cause some unrest. This isn't a blink and you miss it flyby. We have months to study or possibly intercept it. Like, what does that even look like? All right, we decide it's tech. What are we going to do? What do you mean intercept it? It's moving at 130,000 miles per hour. Like, what are we... I mean, how fast do bullets travel? This thing's moving, what, 100 times faster than a bullet? What? I'll put this in the chat for y'all. More info. Atlas 3 mothership headed towards. It's moving. Let's see. A bullet travels at 2,000. We'll say conservatively 2,000 miles per hour. So that would mean what? 2,000 times 50. That's 100,000. So like 70 times. Atlas is moving 60x plus faster. That's crazy, chat. Really, you could say 1,000, like 2,000. You know what I mean? 100 plus X. 1360. Okay, so handguns travel at 1,300. So that one of the most searched numbers on X is 100X. People looking for the next 100X. So just a little bit of free game on like when you're trying to get a post out there, things like that. And I separate it from the plus because so it won't interrupt people when they search for 100X. This will come up, whereas that might not because of the plus symbol. That will, I mean, you know, things that simple can help you increase like whatever your mission is, trying to get engagement, getting views out there, get your posts out there. You don't think Atlas on Solana will travel just as fast to the moon? Oh, and then I got that Green Day song stuck in my head. Down. Boom. Yeah. Bring no more water in here. Alright, chat. Here's what I'm about to do. We got 138. I hate to do it. I'm not closing out, don't worry. I'm not closing. My stream up and I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Hop into the Discord. Y'all can talk to Tree P right now. Him and replays in the Discord voice chat. Hop into the discord.gg/Soul City. Discord is free to hop in, but subscribers. So I'll type it out. If you subscribe on any platform, it's $4.99 on all of them. If you subscribe on any platform, you get VIP status in the Discord. I'm gonna make some coffee too. Bathroom and water break. Stay locked in. Keep my stream up, and I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Hop into the Discord. If you subscribe on any platform, you get VIP status in the Discord. We're about to play rugs.fun. Make sure I don't make no typos. Y'all got me paranoid about the typos now. I can't believe I said ass instead of ad. Bathroom and water break. Stay locked in. Keep my stream up, and I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Hop into the Discord.gg. Discord, if you subscribe. I mean, that was kind of repetitive. Hop into the Discord on Discord. If you subscribe on any platform, you get VIP status in the Discord. We're about to play rugs next. Well, that'll work. Mods, if y'all can pin that real quick. And let me see. Can I put on some? Alright, I got an idea. Oh, don't forget to follow. I need you guys to not forget to follow kick.com/TBG just G plus twitch.tv/blockchain. What else? That and TikTok, so I can start going live effortlessly at TBG_just G. But just pin that first one. And I'm gonna go subscribe if you can. Alright, now let's switch scenes. Let's see if I can pull this off. With a nigga like a field goal, I'ma be waiting in the end zone. Back in high school, I pop benzos. And you know I still pop benzos. Late night creeping, all the friends know. Why we got that feedback, man? What's up with this? That's why I don't like this. Check. Yeah. That's why I don't like this layout. But watch this. Heard you like it real. Guess what? I'm here. Oh. Damn. And we back. Broadcast has ended on X. What? That don't make sense. Hold on. Love it when you call me Poppy. Yikes, I have. Nah. Damn, I should have left and came back a long time ago. Interesting. Let me refresh chat. 3x combo. I'll have to figure that one out. Anyway, we up. We back at it. I don't really want coffee. But I had this bad boy sitting in the fridge for a little while. Arizona tea. Energy. Herbal tonic. An invigorating blend of green tea. Tropical fruits. Ginseng. Euthero root. Guarana. Schizandra. You know what? Vitamins A, C, and E. That sounds a little bit more than caffeine. Yeah. You know what? Well, let's just see how it tastes. It means 444 3x combo, I guess. Taste test. I just read watermelon and energy and herbal. I didn't read all the other stuff when I grabbed it out the fridge. Panax ginseng, I know what that is. Eleuthero root, never heard of it. Guarana, Jesus, that's like Solana. Canned tea is all good. Yeah, but it's not just canned tea. It's like energy too. I'll try a little bit. I don't do much caffeine. So we'll see. Trying to think. I might just get some water. See? It's a combo. Oh. It's the emotes you're using. Hey guys, look at this. You saw where UAP watched me under the app. You got me. I did just watch it now, though. This just in. Yeah, bro. Yeah. These are cool little moments I cherish on the internet. I ain't gonna lie. If you're not, if you're not here with us, like some people just could like really never understand on little interactions. 80 HD paradise for a reason. Keep up the great work.
That has. I had part 2 and part 3, but I'm just going to say, look down at the quote tweet. Are you reading what I'm reading? Atlas is coming from a place that has. Water's good for you. That has water. That has life. It is.
If I do say so myself, I killed that right there.
Has. Water's good for you. That has water. That has life. It is. Bruh. Read this quote tweet down below. Do you understand how big of an event this is? At this point, it doesn't matter if there's aliens on that spaceship or not. This is confirmation that there's life outside of our galaxy. And the meme coin is at 10K. And fart coin is at billions. I'm not comparison is a thief of joy. I'm saying I'm buying more. Atlas is the ticker, and Atlas is what's heading towards Earth, gang. On a scale of this being extraterrestrial. It's confirmed extraterrestrial with a bunch of water and probably coming from a metallic atlas with the fucking water and light. What the fuck? It's nobody. If you want to hear more, drop 444 in the replies and go to my website, justggang.com.
The phones, because this is coming in as I'm making this video, so it turns out that information about the water is not accurate at all. In fact, it was used as a decoy to make people think that it was abnormal for the wrong things, and that the data collected was done so in a way that couldn't have created factual events. Just read this right here from this Harvard scientist, and he's saying they're doing that to make it seem normal, and that its flight path alone is so perfect that it's a 0.2% chance of it being at random, and even the timing. Just read that. Chat, don't forget to follow.
Don't forget to follow.
That's my boy. I feel like he's gonna remember these moments forever. You know what I mean? Maybe not like every one of them, because it'll be so like normal to him, but like he talks to me about, let's go record, daddy, or like let's stream or something. Oh, almost dropped the Nutella biscuits. You never had these Nutella biscuits? You gotta try them. They're really good. Heard you like it real? Guess what? I'm him. I know you want a love story at the end of the night, but I ain't the type to pretend. I'm just trying to. Hey, I saw Rug's phone was kind of cooking. Let's hop in. I got tired eyes a little bit. Got that fresh cut, dude. Sheesh. Shout out my barber. Hold on. 25, 35. I just thought, did I get overcharged for my haircut and food last night? I'm gonna track this LARP T on X and have him. I'm gonna track this LARP T on X and have him in the butt. Wait, what? I gotta get on X and see what the hell you talking about first, I guess. Not internet shenanigans. Hey, look, they rocking with us. They might look. Skywatch signal is signaling to Just G Gang Soul City. Coming in for London. Sorry. I don't know better than to talk with my mouth closed. Oh, I'm gonna share this link with y'all, in the chat. Where did it start at? Oh, they commented under mine. That's cool. That's really cool. I really appreciate it. Like, I mean, if you're not on the internet, then you don't you don't understand. You know, but I think maybe probably everybody that's listening to my voice understands like genuine interaction. You know? Like genuine interaction is genuine interaction. Like you never know. We too old to be posting pictures like this, sir. I ain't even gonna get on them. I ain't even gonna get on them. Nope. Nope, not today, Satan. Keep it moving. I'm gonna keep it moving. I don't know him. You know, he alright, I guess. But I tell you, never mind. Keep it moving. We too old. I'm gonna keep it moving. Yeah, genuine interaction. That's a good thing. You know, like I pray for like when I pray to be. See, there's two chats going on right here. Oh, that's because I got the screen up. Do. You know, like when I pray to be of service to somebody, right? So I, you know, or yeah. So I say, whatever. I say, pray to someone today. Pray. Oh, no. I say, put me in a position to help someone today, and then let my light shine, or my gifts that you've given me transmit, whether it's in person or on a screen through any platform. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. You know what I mean? So it's, you know, everything is what you make it. People can get on the internet and screw around and like get nothing out of it. Or just come on here to be miserable. It's like you can be miserable in the real world. Like if you really about it, go be miserable in the real world, where at least somebody could set your dumb ass straight, knock you into some light, you know. But like dancing around being miserable on the internet, that's so weird to me. Like that is so weird. I don't know what's worse. Going out being miserable in real life or like taking extra steps. Maybe they're miserable both ways. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but look, I did some mixing and some mastering. And I like how it came out. Oh, that's what I need to do actually. Actually, factually. What I need to do is this. Cause check. I thought I had it done and I did, and then I was playing it. And I'm so glad. Excuse me. I'm so glad that I did. This tea ain't bad, bro. I'm not too stoked about the Eleuthero root guarana Shisandra. That sounds like an aunt, like Aunt Shisandra. Hey, Ma, is Aunt Shisandra coming over for Christmas? Oh, by the way, hourly reminder, we need all the help with clippers we can get. So if you're sitting on Kick or Twitch, or even if you're watching me on X and you have the time, look in the chat. I think this comes over to X. Discord. Boom. There's the Discord. So you can do the clips, right? And then we get the clips from here. And here. TVG. Well, blockchain guys. Don't, as my son says, don't forget to follow. So I need to make that a filter or a what do you call it? Not a command. Maybe it is a command. All the help clipping that we can get. Oh, I got some giveaways to give out too. I gotta see. Did you guys do participate in a giveaway? The one with the buy the single. Hey, they follow me. That's cool. I'm telling you, like genuine interaction. Like, no, you gotta definitely. I was talking to Camry. I talked to Camry for damn near. Who we want to wake up? Up. So Camry, Mac, or Spaz. I know what y'all thinking. Like, oh, let's see if Spaz live up to his name. Wake him up. I'll tell you who I'm gonna call. Mac. He was supposed to call me last night and he didn't. He was supposed to call me last night. He didn't. I gotta see what's up with him. I'm gonna play. Oh, let me play this while we do it. I'm gonna text him real quick. Listen to this. It sounds a lot better. I put a nice little mix on it. Tree P, check DMs. Check DMs. Let's get that deck screener updated. I got the X community already too. And that's a lot more joking. Get twisted. Life I've been running, but right now I'm looking for something. We're talking what we gonna do. See, that is what I that part I forgot to mix. So that's cool, but we gonna turn it down a little bit. That's a little much. Bros, totally tweeted it. Totally tweeted Atlas. And so I already knew what it was, so peep this. Totally tweeted Atlas. How we missed this one? The only ticker Atlas 3I is. I'm gonna go ahead and get the deck screener updated too. Ticker Atlas 3I is boom. Deck screener. And the X community is already up. Deck screener update. Incoming. Get active in the X community. Oh, who's that? Oh, what's up, buddy boy?
Daddy, what are you doing again?
What am I doing again?
I thought you were doing. I thought you were asleep.
I never stopped. What you doing? You can come in here. Just put some pants on. Hey, mommy. That's my little guy. Totally tweeted Atlas. Yeah, we gotta bring the gang over there. I gotta find the community link. Atlas 3. Where's that community we made at? Oh, I gotta find a link.
Daddy, you take
Oh, go put some pants on though. Thank you.
Daddy, yeah, wake up here with the money. And
I told you the first thing he saw was that's my son for real.
Daddy, thank you.
What'd you? I know that's your favorite.
Yeah.
That's why I put it up there to remind me of you.
Yeah, so I can see you.
Yeah. That boy don't miss nothing. You heard him. He came in. Look, oh, y'all can't see that. You see that? That's his dollar. I told y'all. That's his dollar bill right there. And that Paw Patrol stuff. That's from like one of his first birthdays. He saw that as soon as he walked in the door. That's funny. Just woke up, saw it. Let me move it back a little bit. There we go. Where's this S community at? Let me run this back. Lost myself when I'm looking. Told my girl to hold on. Yes, let me cut. Easy as it ain't. Anything. How'd you get dressed so quick? Pull the chair up. Come on.
I know mommy did it.
What's up, boss?
Mommy did it.
Okay. That was fast.
Daddy.
What's up? You want to get the headphones?
Jack, can you hear Daddy? Can you hear Daddy? Hey Daddy, can you hear?
Can I hear?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear. That's why I told you to get your headphones.
Okay.
Where's that totally tweet at?
Can't hear Daddy. Daddy, can't hear Daddy. I'm not plugged in.
I know, I'm going to plug it in. Now you can hear?
Yeah.
All right, come on up here, big guy. Good morning.
Good morning.
Grand Risings.
Mommy put the pool outside.
Mm-hmm. Say hey to chat. Say hey, chat.
Mommy,
You want to see yourself? Look.
Mommy.
I know. I was there. Look.
Mommy didn't put it right.
Look. Who's that?
That's my Paw Patrol. Mommy.
That's your Paw Patrol? Where
Put it with my toys.
Mm-hmm. What's that right there?
A picture.
No. Where's my finger pointing?
It's
Look on the
right
screen.
here.
No, look on the screen though. See? Look.
Right here.
That's $1. That's
Yeah.
$1 Gigi gave you.
Yeah.
It-
But where is my dollar?
That is your dollar.
It's
I said you were gonna come in here. Clip Gang Unite. Say hey, Treepy.
Hey, Tweety.
Look, you see how quick he's growing, bro?
Daddy, are you happy?
Like he could, like it was like Tweepy just like a couple weeks ago. Now it's Treepy. It's wild, dude. Oh, let me play the song for you, Bear.
Yeah.
I know that he came for the music. Ain't that right, Bear? Say I love music.
Okay, Daddy, what are you doing?
I'm chilling with my best friend. You? You haven't heard it since I did the new updates to it. That's my voice, buddy. I lost myself when I'm looking to my girl to hold on. Riding with me, are you riding with me? Nowadays, ride or die. They don't understand the second part, switching lanes in a ride. Years ago, could've never bought. See it in my eyes. Look light while I'm fighting dark. Some bullets, some heavy hearts. Been lost and hopeless. No one's hurt but the hell. Whole life I've been running, but right now I'm standing for something. No more talking, what we gon' do? I miss you short. R.P. to Nick, I swear to God I miss you. I watch my dad shed some tears, tired. Hold on, bear. You see where Daddy messed up a little bit? It was late. I was falling out the bed. This is when I was mixing and mastering this, just trying to get it done.
Yeah, but you still want to stream. Daddy, why you want streaming? I wasn't ready yet. You were just stream. You were sleeping all way. So I had to protect you.
You had to protect me? I'm glad you said that. That makes me feel... I didn't even look, Treepy. But yeah, we could do that. Because I got the X community. And we can go from there for like website, Telegram, but just the biggest news, like the Joe Rogan podcast, link to that. And then the X community. See, I messed up right there, bro.
Daddy, I can't tell.
Hold on, 1 second. Right here. Yeah. But does it work? Like, is it like a, it goes together thing? Nah, it doesn't. So, which one says what? Probably gonna hit your phone. Make sure.
That you win.
I win?
Yeah.
Only 'cause I'm your dad. That's why I win. See if that sound better.
Yeah.
Oh. You riding with me? Are you riding with me? Sing it, Bear. Don't understand the second part, switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, coulda never bought. See it in my eyes. I'm filled with light while I'm fighting dark. Running through the night with a bunch of bullets and hanging hearts. Don't understand the second part, switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, coulda never bought. See it in my eyes. Yeah, light when I'm fighting dark, riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and. Well, I got us. Let me cook. Tell my girl to hold on, 'cause I got us. Let me cook. It don't look, really ain't. What do you think, Barry? You like that song?
Daddy, you want to do your other song?
Do another song or the other song? What are you talking about?
It's down now by the play.
By the what?
By the play, but by the play.
Let me see. Yeah, let me finish this one. It's just a couple things we gotta take out there. That's all.
Yeah, do. No, you gotta check and the work.
Bear, smile, baby.
You take a picture. Then you take it to pick up the up there.
What?
You take it to pick it up there.
So the microphone's in it?
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do. Like this?
Yeah.
Yo, you just naturally got the art in you, don't you? Headphone warning, sorry. Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Smile. Yeah, I was an alien in that picture.
Yeah, why you want the alien?
Which picture you like the best? Let me see.
Just the alien.
That my alien picture.
Yeah, was you in the moon?
Was I on the moon?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't on the moon, but I was in the bedroom.
Oh, what bedroom?
You're the one in there. It turned me into an alien.
Yeah, who did it?
Me.
You chose.
I turned myself into an alien. You want to watch?
Yeah. Daddy.
Mhm.
I love you.
I know, that's my boy.
Daddy, you broke up us.
Here, let me scoot over so they can see.
Okay.
You want to sit here? Scoot up. Sit up just a little bit. Oh, big boy, big boy. There you go. I just got to have my arm over. Look. Yikes. Check, check, check. Check, check. There we go. Lost myself, but I'm looking. Tell my girl to hold on, 'cause I got us. Let me cook.
Daddy, wait. It's down.
You saw the other song?
Yeah, it's right here.
Hold on. You want to see the alien video, don't you?
Yeah.
Atlas is coming from. I had part 2 and part 3, but I'm just going to say, look down at the quote tweet. Are you reading what I'm reading? Atlas is coming from a place that has. Water's good for you. That has water. That has life. It is. Bruh. Read this quote tweet down below.
I know you talking.
Do you understand how big of an event this is? At this point, it doesn't matter if there's aliens on that.
Real Purple died when mommy you.
What if I look like that all the time?
Yeah, but the aliens go on moon. on a planet. So not you.
That is me.
Yeah, but
What?
you fly on the moon like a butterfly.
No, I don't. What is that? Looks like a spider right there. Oh, that's the curtains.
Yeah.
Spaceship or not,
I didn't even notice my eyes were purple and yellow.
this is confirmation that there's life outside of our galaxy. And the meme coin is at 10K and fart coin is at billions. I'm not comparison is a thief of joy. I'm saying I'm buying more.
That video was from that, boss.
What's that noise?
What's what noise?
Daddy, why you rolling your room, Daddy, with your rape shoes?
Cause so it's nowhere near you, Bubba. Till the world's hurt me, I'm blasting off when I make it back. Are you riding with me? Are you riding with me? Cause nowadays rider dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride.
Daddy, this is the I show picture from
Are you gonna sing it with me or what?
Daddy.
Sing it with me.
Daddy, I saw. Daddy, you wasn't ready.
Who that?
yet.
Who that? Appreciate the follow, by the way, Maeve. That's love. Thank you.
Daddy, you wasn't.
All right, come on. Bear, you ready? We gotta sing it with me, baby.
You wasn't recorded on the last night.
You gonna sing it with me? You ready?
Yeah.
Ready? On 3.
Yeah.
Count to 3.
1,
2.
2,
2 fingers. There you go. One close. 3.
3.
Nowadays, rider dies. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, coulda never bought. See it in our eyes. Filled with light while we fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and open bears. Lost myself, but I'm looking. Told my bear to hold on. Cause I got us. Let me cook. And I know it don't look like it's easy. Cause it ain't. Every day the milky pours. That's how the song goes.
Yeah.
The devil might drain my energy, but he will not kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me, what do you know about that? Cause my bear is perfect. We gonna make it with these raps till the world's heard us. Stop. You yelling to the chat. They watching you. Stop screaming. You don't want the chat to hear you screaming. Do you? You squealing. You sound like your sister.
Daddy,
What?
show it.
Okay. I'm done. Oh no, I don't want to delete that. Oh no, I almost deleted that. Yeah, I want to delete that.
Daddy, that's the new picture you had.
I know, I gotta keep deleting to make room for other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Who you think's gonna win in the fight?
And Superman.
Huh?
Mommy always told me, but fireman.
Spider-Man?
Yeah.
You think Spider-Man would win?
Yeah.
I think you might be onto something. You wanna watch that video? Yeah. Hit socials. I got you. And I'll check it out for sure. Appreciate you. I need album artwork though. I don't need profile pictures. Look. You gonna sing it with me? You ready? Yeah. Ready on three. Yeah. Count to three. 1, 2.
3,
2 fingers. There you go. 1 club. 3.
3.
Nowadays, ride or die. They don't understand the second part. Switching lanes in a ride. 6 years ago, could've never bought. See it in our eyes. Filled with light while we fighting dark. Riding through the night with a bunch of bullets and open bears. Is that how the song goes? Myself when I'm looking, told my bear to hold on, cause I got us. Let me cook, and I know it don't look like it's easy, cause it ain't every day. The milky pours.
Oh, I still got my short on.
The devil might drain my energy, but he will not kill my dreams. Said I'm soul searching. Tell me, what do you know about that? Cause my bear is perfect. We gonna make it with these raps till the world's. Oh, what'd you do? What you doing, boss?
A hike toy.
Here, stand up. You're on the corner.
I want a hike toy.
Yikes. If you want to. Oh, I dropped the heart.
You can have a terror cookie.
That's what I know.
Yeah, I thought we get terror cookie.
Oh no, Bear, I dropped your toy.
You were so brave and so brave because you say no to that.
Look, Daddy needs to set this up.
Yeah.
But I can't find my cord for it.
I can find your cord.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You seen it?
Yeah.
It's the one that's different colors.
Oh, you mean the rainbow?
Yeah, like the rainbow. Yeah, the rainbow cord.
Oh, no, it's a rainbow cord.
I don't know. Here, why don't you grab that chair, buddy? Look at me. Look. Grab that chair. Drag it over here. There you go. Oh, watch the lamp. Oh, watch the microphone. You are strong, dude. I was gonna do that. You're pretty strong. I knew you were strong, though.
Yeah.
All right, now stand up. Don't sit on that because I gotta get these cords out the way. There you go. Now Daddy's big shoes are in the way. I love these. These are my favorite pairs.
Yeah.
You heard that?
Yeah, what is that?
Sounded like my car. Go check.
Yeah.
No, look out. No. Go look right here out the window. It's the neighbor's Harley, buddy. He's got his motorcycle. Oh, easy. No, that is not how we. That's why we go through so many blinds. Okay, look. Grab it and push the blinds up. Yeah, easy. You know, straight up. Yeah, see? I didn't know you didn't know that. That's how you were opening blinds? Wow. Yeah, now I see why they break. But now you know. I just saved a bunch of money by teaching my son how to open blinds. Oh my, I've lost me ape vey. Ape vey? What's that ape vey?
Dad, I can't see the motorcycle, the motorcycle at the, and the trees on battery at the big tree. And there's shit right there.
There's a what?
I can't see it. The motorcycle is gone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's left already?
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's scary.
What, the motorcycle's scary?
No, the tail.
Do you know where the cord is for this? Seriously?
Yeah.
Where? Open that window. Or did I lock it? I'll get it. No. Look, Bubba. You know how to do it. I know you know how to do it. You open the kitchen one. Yeah, just flip it. And then do it. Just open it just a little bit. I got you, Bubba.
You're welcome.
You said you're welcome. For what? What am I welcome for? Oh, God. Hold my phone. What in tarnation? That sounds like my car. That can't be my car.
No, that's a your car. And then we can tell from the back right there.
I know, but I don't see the motorcycle, but I hear it. What is an 8V?
I will see you.
Where you going, buddy?
I'm seeing the car.
You gonna sing it with me? You ready? Yeah. Ready? On three. Count to three. 2. 2 fingers. I don't pull this up on Discord. What is that sound? That feedback? It's because I have the mic too high, I guess. Oh. Check. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's 100 total. I love it when you call me Poppy. And no one else beside me inside.
I opened my window, Daddy.
No. No. Go shut it and come back in here. Please.